Totally remembered to press the record button this time. You're welcome. It's all happening. What? Why are you yelling at me? Off to a great start. Cat's already upset. They're like, don't you know how bright and sunny it is? Don't you come lay in the sun with us? No, can't do it. Sorry. The life of a cat. Woot Fest. Grabbing that first. What up, Flatline? Dwinmon. Hello. Ooh. 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 Look at you. Yes, stay up there. Perfect. Great job, cat. Paid actor. Paid actor. Settle down. You look cute. You can stay. Okay, where should I stand? Should I stand more over here towards the door? God, this is not set up. Not set up to be standing and seeing cat. Here. Over here's better. That's Minnie. If you see like a black face, that's Minnie. She's the oldest cat. Ooh. We got the moves. Is that the time to clean yourself when you're clutching to the cat scratcher? She's asserting dominance on all pedestals. Oh, she's done. She's done. All right. The show's over. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Perfect timing. I wake up, get my coffee, and sit at my desk for some gaming. And I see Milquetoast Claire has gone live. Great way to start my morning. Hey, happy Friday? Still Friday, right? It's not already Saturday for you, is it? Wootfest with the big emoji. I was trying to pin that, and I was hoping the pin would be big. It is not big. It's not big. What up, R1 row? And the walls of Eric's. Bergen Schmergen. Metalsmith. What? I'm catching up. No price is wrong. What up, Olivier? Corlos. Tier 1, 13 months. Corlos. You want a star or you want a fortune? You want a box? Or you want another star? Control the colors. Oh, I thought I was late. Nah. Yay. New redeems available, but with bits, effects, Gigantify, on-screen celebration. Yeah. We'll see what these do. But right now, they're just standard Twitch. So Twitch has set this all up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, if it needs tweaking. This music always takes me to a place that is so long ago. Hey, that's good. Being transported by music. The distinction is power-ups versus redeems. Opening time. So we hitchhiking through the galaxy or what? I wish. Project Zomboid in space? Project Zomboid on the moon? Oh my gosh. Someone needs to make Project Zomboid in like an ultra sci-fi environment. I think that would be a lot of fun. It could still just be zombies, but someone could not easily. All right. Someone with a lot of hard work could build a space station map, and it could be you fighting against a bunch of like infected people with some kind of space virus. Very reminiscent of Dead Space. That's a zombie horror game. The zombies are just terrifying monsters. What up, Starman? Hi, I lost my PB character yesterday. Downed zombie, got up and bite. Bomber with only one underscore? What a rare name. What up, actual Dave? Suzala? Every time I see your Twitch name, it makes me want French toast. But then I forget in the morning. Hey, I mean, I love French toast, but it's probably what? Better for your overall health? Not to eat bread covered in sugar? Oh, price is wrong for some zom toast. We try. Fortune, I guess? I already have 2 stars. I have a bunch of... Ooh, okay, this one just like sprang out. This one wanted to greet you. Jumped right out of the box, so it's calling your name. Ooh. Rely on your own good judgment to lead you to success. Channel points gone? No? There should still be channel points. Twitch did this new bit thing, which I don't really know much about. I just opened up Twitch today and it was like, hey, guess what? We've rolled out a brand new feature. Have we talked about it or given you any information? Nah, but it's here. And I think it was already turned on. I can't remember, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Channel points are not gone, though. All of the old channel points should be exactly the same. Hopefully untouched by Twitch. What time is it where I live? It's almost 3 p.m. This is a long starting soon. Let's get to gaming. We gotta... Oh, are we really moving base? I guess it's all up to me. Look at it. Look at our space. We've got our beautiful upstairs. Our rooftop beach. We've got our organized books, our organized clothes. Oh my goodness. Look at all the toasts. Amon Jr. Thank you for the follow. I'm seeing toasts all over the screen. Welcome to new Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. All right, it's time. It's time. That is my tool bag. I want to take that. We'll probably be living half between this base and half between the other base. But today's stream is going to be trying to get the new base ready. Like, we've already been stockpiling goods there. And we have a helicopter thing, so I don't know if we'll be sleeping there, right? Whoa. Wait. I need to check this again. Oh, that is interesting. All right, did you know this? I mean, I guess you see me canceling it, but that's me getting in. And here, let's turn the car on. Car. Don't embarrass me like this. All right, but if I get in, My door should still be open. It's hard to tell. You can't close it unless you get out. But we can cancel getting into the car by pulling up the map. I didn't know that, so if you didn't know that, be very careful. If you're immediately getting into your car and then opening your map. Just be careful. You could die. 9-3. Okay, so we are in the helicopter window. I know we checked today. So there's no heli today. Do I want to do the new... Do I want to have the helicopter at our new base is the question. I don't think so. Not immediately there. I want to have the helicopter by the corner and maybe walk down that direction. Can't pick the animated ones though. Oh, to go all over the screen. The technology's not there yet. Why did they move channel points? They're right where they normally are on screen for me. It looks like they moved it over to put the bit symbol there as well. But channel points look like they're in the same area. At least for me. Just like a... Yeah, you can pet that dog if that dog's a zombie and your pet is the front of your vehicle. What are you doing? What are you... Why are there still zombies on this road? Why are they still just like casually just walking down the road? Go away. I am using 7 TV though. So I don't know. That does change some things. Lady. You are so fancy. Hello, fancy zombie lady. There are too many zombies on this road. I'm just gonna say it. There should not be this many corpses. Big Fudge on that 7-stream streak. Uncle Tony on a 10-stream streak. Jumping in. I had to refresh 3 times to get them to show up. All right. That's Twitch. That's all Twitch. I don't handle any background stuff. More emotes. 0 skill PB. Thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Yeah, lucky number 7. Streak at 88. West Point dominated. Don't say it. I don't know if it's dominated yet, but its domination will shortly be at hand. Driving on my side of the road, being safe, being good. Here we are. What are the 2 directions you can put staircases in? You can't put staircases in every direction. I think this is one of them though, right? Like I could put here, carpentry. Let me just see it. I know I can't build it, but can I see it? Let me just see. Give me a red outline, please. Can I build stairs like this? Because I think that would be nice. I normally do the sheet rope, but because we're completely enclosing this base, maybe stairs. Maybe stairs up to the top would be nice. Could be a feature. All right, time to start chopping trees. I think top at north and west. So this is west, so we could do it in this direction. Or I could build out over here and we could hide the stairs, which might be what I do because I'm trying to go ultra modern looking. I mean, our last base was pretty modern, but we definitely had some of those trash elements. This time around, I want to go all the way ultra modern. Fully commit. Ooh. Okay, there's definitely a spider here. I see. You cannot make a spider web. I'm so sorry, spider. Wherever you are. Don't attack me. You cannot make a spider web off of my computer monitor. I hate to destroy your work, but you can't. It can't be here. Wait, this is my second wood axe, I'm pretty sure, for the entire playthrough. Alright, look at that. So, wood axes are equivalent to how tall the trees are. So, it should never take more than 4 hits to fell a tree. Never use your wood axes for fighting. Only use them for tree decimation. Chop. It might be nice to have kept some trees on the inside, but no, I don't trust them. I don't trust any tree. Why are you moving so much? Why are you moving so much? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, scary. All trees must die. Was she just in there? How long? Was she just like stuck in the trees? I didn't see a zombie walk up. I didn't see a zombie do anything. I just saw all of this tree cluster just rustling. And I was like, that's weird. It's weird that those trees are shaking so much. So I'm so afraid to get close to the trees. I'm like, I just don't want to be touching them. Are you a bush? You are a bush. I'm also clearing a little bit further back than where I want the fence to be because I know I'll want no trees growing around the outer side. There's your meaty center. You're hiding another tree right behind you. Oh my gosh, I see it. And behind the tree, another smaller tree. Are you clearing those for safety? Clearing them for safety and for their logs. I'm gonna build a log wall around this base. Just so I have a little more peace of mind while we're here. And I like having a log wall around my base because then it lets me do some like... Then I'll have the helicopter at my base. And then I can do some like base defense gameplay. Oh my gosh, I did not realize you were completely exhausted. All right, let's just move to somewhere you can sit down. Oh gosh. Got log. Sexy, sexy axe tin, axeman, and axe destroy. I don't know. I don't think chopping trees is dependent on your axe skill. I think it's mainly dependent on your axe type. Wood axes are the best. Basically save all your wood glue for your axes. Your wood axes. I've only found 2 so far. 1 in a zombie. So it's technically, I guess, a renewable resource. And then I found 1 recently. Actually, both of my axes came from West Point. We found 1 in a house, in a survivor house. Let's take this with us. No piano stool left behind. Since this stool, not a real chair. You cannot rest in it. Right, the only thing I have left to move is the fridge. Put it right there for now. Up on back. Both hands. All right. This is completely empty, right? Yes. Alright. We're going to, I think I did enough clearing. We might need more, but tomorrow, as long as it's not a heli day, we'll start building the wall. I'm gonna head back. I need to pick up... I have a bunch of logs that I just left over here when I was clearing the roadside. So I'm gonna bring this car, fill it up with a bunch of log stacks, and that should hopefully make building our log wall easier. I might transition from a log wall to a different style of wall later on, but even if I choose to disassemble the log wall, I should get a lot of resources back. So I don't think it'll be too much of a waste at this point. At this level of carpentry skill. Axe 10 for swing speed. Axe 10 plus lumberjack. We are the fastest. Can't decide where to base this time. I set up by the pond next to the gas bus station south of Rosewood for now, but I don't like it. That's a cool base location. And I don't think I've been there, but I know where it is. You're talking about like the area down here out of Rosewood. That's a pretty nice base to have. You'll have access to March Ridge, which I think is often overlooked, but has a ton of resources there. Like, March Ridge looks small, but it's another very densely packed area. So you'll get a lot of loot without having to, like, spread out to get that loot. Lots of zombies, but you might be up for the challenge. Didn't know zombies dropped wood axes. I've seen one zombie with one wood axe. The entire time I've played Project Zomboid. So it is... But I haven't killed as many zombies as like other people on 16x have killed, so it could just be I need to kill more. Could be my killing game is not up to snuff. I think I need to trap rabbits. Let's go bait my rabbit trap. That's another question. Where am I gonna put my rabbit traps at my new base location? I mean, there is a forest area nearby. I guess I could just put them over there in the forest area. If I need extra logs, that's where I'm gonna get them from. I want to clear this road going in this direction. I'm pretty sure it'll meet up with this gravel road, and that will give us access maybe one day to get to Rat the Second. And I guess I can just start from here. I don't have to start over here. We can just use the train tracks and then clear. I mean, maybe it'll just be nicer to clear from here down, but doing some kind of combo there. Hey Claire, how are the zombies today? So far I've killed 2 zombies. Zombies have been... No, 3. 3? 3? 3. We had car zombie that I ran over, zombie that I got out of my car to kill, and then there was a very sneaky zombie that had been lying in wait in a tree cluster I was chopping. And the trees were moving a lot, so I was like, uh-oh, let's get the fuck away from the trees. And out came a zombie. Zero skill, did you tell me? Did you want a star? Or did you want a box? Did you want a fortune? I'm approaching LV in my 8x solo game. There's still a lot of zombs in the Valley Station. Oh, even though I sit close to the river? Hey, you don't have to kill all the zombies. You can't kill all the zombies. Even on pinpoint hearing, I feel like they don't all come out of the woodwork. I love potatoes. These were any other food type, they would all be rotten by now. What do you need to take map notes in game like you? You need eraser and crayons or all 4 pen types. I like crayons over the pen types just because they all stay together in one stack. They weigh the exact same. So a pen weighs like 0.1. So if you want all 4 colors, it'll weigh a cumulative total of 0.4, or you can just swap to crayons. Just for a little bit less inventory clutter. And that's it. No map mods, no nothing. Just a little bit of scribbling. Alright, we baited our traps. The other thing I wanted to check is, let's see if any of these cars have better parts. So light bar, glove box. I don't know. I can't really do anything with the radio. I can get another gas tank. The car has to be empty. Yeah, low condition gas tanks have less container capacity and may leak fuel. Oh. All right, so we have to completely empty it. That's not too big of a deal. Our gas tank is 9. And I can't do the heater. My brakes could be better. So we're looking for like 40% or above brakes. And then 50% above for suspension. Just gonna take a little... There we go. Take a little screenshot of this so I can check it when I... Because I'm like, that's too many. I'm trying to remember 5 different numbers. I can't do that. I'll just compare. This is another driver car, though. Like, I drive this one sometimes, so let's not look there first. Fortune? Okay. Welcome in. I don't know. Is that BB? How many zeros is this? Is this BB 1 million? No, it's more. 1 billion. 1 billion BB. Thank you for the follow. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Pins double as extremely weak weapons, though. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna, it's better to just try to push that zombie over. Ooh. All right. I'm realizing that all of the fortunes that I've saved are just encouragement. They're just encouragement. Do it because you love it. That's your fortune. So I guess just don't do anything you don't want to do next week. Or that's it. Just don't do anything unless you really love it. Okay, this gas tank is 51% condition with a way better windshield and rear windshield. We've got some good right suspension and a really good right brake. All right, let me take the windshield. And the rear windshield. Your windshields are not great. You getting more and more green on this vehicle. Ooh, there's a window that needs to be replaced, it looked like. What's your windshield? 50 and 69%. That's not better. I'm gonna go put this this windshield on the junk car. Love it or leave it. Got it. Spicier noodles? You got reset? I guess I missed the one I was at from my phone. Twitch mobile app, they need to stop figuring they need to stop figuring out ways to get you to spend money, and they just need to make their app better. The mobile app is terrible. Ooh, these are way better. Way better windshields. This is a great car. What's your engine quality? 36%. So you are beautiful on the outside, but ugly on the inside, car. Let me steal one of your windows. Maybe all of your windows. 94, 97%. That's why you're in mint condition, because I never drove you, because you had a you had terrible, terrible engine quality. Alright, uninstall. 88. 91%. Then uninstall this window. Let's do 79% here, and then our front window. Let's put the 97% there. Hello, I have parts. I remember my favorite fortune from a cookie. It was, you are about to spend $9 on your meal. Ooh. That is hilarious. I have a, where's my phone? So I keep my favorite fortune right here. Solid gains are possible today, but with a headache. That was just that's such a me fortune. Everything is possible, but you will have to have a migraine. Fortune cookies of the modern day. I loved it when they actually made predictions. I feel like I get some weird ones. All right, let's put this in our backpack, and then you need to eat and then sleep. Eat and then go to bed. sleep. I feel like we should bring our rat's nest pillow with us to every base. Just slowly accumulating an army of rat toy or cat toys to put on our bed. Wow, I kept you up so late and then you still woke up at 6:50. Well, let's get an hour of burpees out of the way. Can't slack on the burpee grind. Oh my gosh, you're cold? It's only 60 degrees outside. Is it time for pants? Is summer over? September 15th? Is it pant time? Go ahead, have a nice bath. New mobile app redesign has made it nigh unusable. I can't believe how bad it is. We have a family friend who would always open a fortune cookie and say, "That wasn't chicken." I know I mainly have experience with like the creator, like the creator side of the app, mobile app, and compared to YouTube's creator side mobile app or YouTube's app, I love YouTube on my phone. Twitch, not so much. But I know on the creator app, I can't listen to the stream and also see chat at the same time. I just have to watch like a regular viewer to see chat. See chat and the stream. Like on break, if I want to listen to the music and also see what's going on in chat, I have to watch just like a normal person. That's double static. It doesn't look like we're going to have a helicopter today. All right, grab some food. Have a cigarette. We're gonna go pick up all those logs you chop. So, to do that, okay, 40 sheet rope will give me 10 log stacks. God, no, it'll give me 20. It'll give me 20. Sorry. I was thinking we needed 4 sheet rope, but we only need 2. 20 log stacks will not be enough, but let's see. I don't know how much wood I have there. We can always come back for more. Summer felt so short. Well, it didn't start getting hot. It didn't start getting hot until we switched our settings in like July, right? July 9th. So we've only had a little bit, like, I don't know, 2/3 of July and all of August to be in our full heat index. Because we're playing on very hot, very dry right now. Can I chop that log? Yes. We're gonna chop it all. Or we already did the chopping, honestly. We're basically just bundling. Making use of the resources we've already harvested. Can I pet that dog? Soon back to interminable winter. Winter will be interesting with very hot, very dry. I wonder if winter is going to be awesome. Just the perfect temperature. And we might get a lot of rain. Like, I don't know if we'll get any snow. But we'll see. We'll see what making our settings very hot will do. Yay, it's cleanup time. Okay, 4 stack. 4 stack. Just make you a 2 stack for now. Let's gather everything up. All the little twigs, all the little bits and bobs. It's cleanup day. Unstack. 4 stack. Got a spare log and a branch over here. I'm gonna be a little cautious because there's been increased zombie activity in this area. Oftentimes this area has been dead, but I think we've had more zombies coming out. Not gonna talk about spoilers, but I did watch all of the boys. All of the boys that dropped. I have not watched the new Bridgerton episodes. The Boys has been interesting. I don't know if I like these limited drops. I just don't know how I feel about it, because these first 3 episodes for The Boys were not... They were good. They weren't as good, I think, as the previous seasons. But I don't know. It depends on what they're building towards, because they're definitely building towards something. So I'm along for the journey. I'll definitely finish out everything. One more season after this. Although I don't know if they're gonna mix in any more Gen V into the series. Three stack. Come with me. Unstack. 4 stack. 4 stack. Let's pick this up. Get it? The area has been dead. Because zombie. I love The Boys. I'm 2 seasons in or 3, I forget. I feel like it's plot armor. I like Gen V more than The Boys. Ah, Tronderon, is that a controversial opinion? Because that's kind of... I wasn't sure I would like Generation V. But Generation V felt like such a complete, consistent story. So I'm excited to see how they incorporate the Gen V stuff into the boys, because they mentioned it a little bit. They did reference something that happened in Gen V in the most recent season of the boys, but we haven't seen like one of the kids from Gen V yet. I'm also running out of room in our car to put logs in. It'll be nice to clean up this area. But man, hauling goods. Not easy. Am I out of sheet rope? I have one sheet rope. How do I just have one? Oh. There's more in here. I was like, wait. It's like, I know I started out with an even number. I'm trying to be extra mindful to pick up all the twigs and branches. Because if I don't pick them up now, they'll probably remain here for the duration. The duration of this world's life. Maybe, I guess I'll do a final, like, foraging search at the end to see if there are any twigs or items. Can I stand between you? No. Look, 2 logs, 18 encumbrance. A 4 stack of logs, just 12. Always, always. If you want to do any kind of building, you need to... Okay, that's it. That's all I can fit. A mark on my map where I still need to look for logs. All right. From like here to here, I gotta look for logs. Ooh, glow effects. So shiny. Did you get to pick the colors for that, Dex? Or is that standard Twitch purple, blue, greeny, teal? Does there come a point when you need to repair the road? No. The roads will all, except for dirt roads, which dirt and sand roads, let me qualify. Dirt and sand roads can have trees that grow on them. The only thing I'd want to do maybe is remove the grass eventually. Jeter juice. Thank you for the 4 months. Do you want a star? You want to pick a color? Green, orange, yellow, pink, blue, purple. So shiny. So nice. Or would you like... Wait, there's more. Or would you like a fortune? Which is basically just a, hey, keep your chin up. Green, please. You want a star? I got you. There's only 2. The other one is bouncing emotes. Oh, shoot. Spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub. Uh-oh. You started a hype train. We can just ignore that. We can just ignore that. All right. Okay. I just had to double check because I was like, wait, you said green, right? I didn't just pick this out of a hat. I didn't just pick this out of a hat. First star on the wall? I haven't even checked for fallen stars.
Jumping on the zombie train.
There are no fallen stars. And jumping on the zombie train. Here, I'll give a choo-choo. Do a little choo-choo. Watch, that definitely won't get me killed, honking my horn here and then leaving it for a day. I guess I should just drop all of this off at the other base. Look at that beautiful turn. I'm getting better. I'm still not good at driving. I'm just better than what I was. Still not good. Big fudge. Thank you for the bits. Wood fast. We got the big emoji. Actual size cabbage. Just... I don't know if I could eat one singular bite. Like, if I was given a cabbage and I had to eat it the way I force feed Rat cabbage, Rat and Bunny, but I just had to, like, take a huge head of cabbage and just bite into it, I don't think I could chew. I don't think I could do that. This isn't my fault. This is your fault, chat. This is Spicier Noodle's fault. This is your fault. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Oh, how am I gonna get out of this? All right, there we go. There we go. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. All right, I'm gonna go back. Blinders. Blinders on. We're driving. There is no hype train happening. Well, now we're on the straight path. That's honestly the only hard part. Just don't look when it comes to the curves. Or no, look at the screen when you're driving around the curves. When you're driving in a straight line, it's fine. I thought you died. No. We aren't going that fast. I've never died from crashing a car. I don't even think I've gotten injured. I mean, I'm sure I've gotten scratched or a laceration or something, but I don't think I've even like sustained a lot of damage from a car crash. I don't drive fast. I have fear in my heart. Classic streamer move, blame chat. I mean, that one really... All the credit goes to lovely chat on that one. You got me. You stole the attention right at the perfect moment. It's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you, chat. Oh my gosh. Who is that? There's another curve coming up. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I had fried cabbage and mushroom with vegan chicken yesterday. Kind of a zomboid meal. I know it's probably not an entire head of fried cabbage, but I'm just imagining someone breaded an entire head of cabbage and was like, yep. All right, I will fight you, zombie, but I'm super over encumbered, so next time. Next time. Classic streamer move, blame chat. I mean, you're the only other people here. If there's a cat around, I could blame the cat. All right, focusing on the curve. Not done. Are we done? Yeah. Now we're just straight. Let me line up on my side of the road. Now I'm good. Now I'm good to look back. If chat is good for anything, it's for laying blame upon. Look, you get a lot of the credit though too, chat. You just get it all. We'll have to do a furrow outline before I build walls to kind of size up. Where we want things to be. Metalsmith, thank you for the 8 months. You know the drill. You know the drill. Would you prefer a star? Or would you prefer a fortune? My cat always climbs on my keyboard in the middle of fighting a horde. Cats know. Cats know. They can smell the stress on you. And they're probably like, hey, human, don't stress out. I'm here to help. I'm here to assist. You're like, this is not the assistance I need. This is not the assistance I need. Get away. Another green star. The green blob grows. It's expanding. Creepy Manders. Thank you for the follow. How do you manage your weight in this game? I'm trying to trap, forage, farm through winter, and I can't put weight on. My dude eats 4 stews a day and never loses the down chevron. You need protein. So what I do, rabbits are best, but you can do this with birds, the lowest level of trapping. But I do half of my meal is going to be rabbit. I think especially if you're trying to gain weight, just more protein. You can even, if you're in a bad situation with your weight, don't even try to make meals. Just eat your ingredients raw. They're less satiating, so you'll stay hungry and therefore you can eat more, but you'll be able to gain more calories, which will make your weight go up. So just like if you have your rabbits, if you have your bird traps ready to go, just cook your bird and your rabbit and just eat it straight like that. And then once you get to sustaining, what I do for rat, you kind of bounce around. You'll kind of go from like a little too much to a little like not enough. It's a fine balance, just like it is in real life. I normally do 3 things of meat. So 3 portions of rabbit and then 3 portions of vegetable. One of them being cabbage or potato. It's the quenchiest. But yeah, for maintaining,
Milk
I do
quench.
milk quench. I do 3 things of protein. If you have beans can be a good substitute, but that's not forageable. Mushrooms also, I feel like if you're doing a lot of foraging, mushrooms are pretty good. Not as much protein as an animal, but they can be helpful. My base is full of canned food. Canned food in Project Zomboid is kind of like bars of gold. In the sense that you just want to hoard it and then just show it off to people. Like display your wealth. You're like, look at me. Look at all my bars of gold. Are you not impressed? Are you not jealous? Look at me. Look at all me and all my my canned food. Crates on crates of canned food. Canned food is not for eating. It's for flexing on your friends. I've got 4 crates full of dog food. Winter's rough though. Got to get them skills up or you'll be spending all your time trying to get those calories. Yeah, but you can do it with bird traps. And remember, bird traps aren't dependent on like, you can just go out and dig a ton of furrows. You can just, wow. We're already done emptying out the car. Was so much faster than filling up the car. I mean, I guess I can kind of start our outline because we'll be going home after this. Oh All right. This is definitely going to be a gate. So let's start here. This is definitely going to be a gate and a big entrance to the base. Up. Oh, this is gravel too, right? I can dig in this, right? This is gravel. This is gravel. God damn you. Okay, I guess it's not. I guess this isn't this soft, crunchy material here. Ooh. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. It's one of my favorite ones. A gift for you. It's a little poop. It's a little balloon poop. What is that? What is that? A little balloon poop. It's adorable. Let's pause our game when we are staring at chat. Yeah, and I will say foraging in winter is... There's a different foraging table in winter, so you'll find less stuff. But I mean, I've lived through winter in rough conditions. You won't die. You may not thrive, but you'll survive. Rider 05, name of the follow. And I just want to say thank you all so much for the bits, the hype train level 2. Thank you for the 4 gift subs and the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Hoarding canned food if another apocalypse hits during the current one. Maybe. Hoard that canned food in case a blizzard comes. You can't grow anything. All right. And not right now, but I feel like eventually I want to build like a little guard tower. I don't know exactly how that'll work. Maybe I'll even... Do I want the dino sign? Do I, like... sorry, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Do I want the dino sign in my walls? Not really, right? What if I built my walls here? We didn't build right along the roadside. We built back a little bit. That should also help with any weird loading issue or alignment issues. Yeah, and that way I don't have to worry about the power line pole being in. And then we could just maybe extend it by 1. Oh, it's so annoying that I can't. Can't dig furrows in this. Whatever this material is. Is it supposed to be concrete? Alright, and if I extend it... Ooh, if I extend it by 1, that'll keep the dino sign on the outside over here as well. We'd have this little grassy area. The chop a tree. Doing this outlining now because I know I'll be going to sleep relatively soon. And digging furrows makes me really tired, so... This is the best time to do it. I'm just gonna skip. Welcome in, Dawn of the Cocoa. Do I want to cut it that tight? Back here? That'll give me like one tile of space. Like here I'll have at least 2 tiles. I think I want to move it back one. At least one. Because what I envision doing for this base is like double thick walls. Maybe even... like this? Like really thick walls? It would just be a 2-way path through. You know, maybe I'll just do this and keep it in mind. Oh my gosh. See, look, very, very tired. I knew it would happen. All furrow digging must be done right before bed. I know, it's kind of hard to do like base defense in Project Zomboid because even if if I'm right up here, it's hard to see and shoot at zombies that are like banging against the wall. But I do want to see if I can make a structure where I can. So I think that would require like an outer like walkway. I don't even know if it would still work, but we'll work. We'll start with this and then we'll start finagling things. No more lamprey server or taking a break? I don't stream the server, mainly because I have really bad ping and I can't do too much. But I still play on it every now and then. Especially now that the weekend's coming up, I should have more free time. But I'm normally on there like 2 or 3 times during the week for a couple hours, mainly at degenerate late night gaming hours. I got a lot to do during the day. But I am there. I'm trying to fight the urge to feed myself to the zombies. And re-roll a new character and make a new character, because now after playing on the server and understanding a bit more about the mods, I would definitely do a different character build. But there's a lot of people who are like, ooh, this is the zombie I need to kill, but I'm very tired, so let's see. When I am ridiculously tired, inhumanly tired, I can still run. We will get exhausted faster. Oh, 1 hit? Okay, I don't want to... I'm sure I can kill you on the ground easily. I want to see how many standing hits it takes to kill you. Oh, you're a crawler. All right. Well, we still, I mean, I would not fight ridiculously tired. But we aren't too bad. Level 10 axe versus ridiculously tired. We can handle it. What would I change? I was debating between two builds. Either more of like a healer focused build, healer and foraging. And then there was like more of a utility build, which is what I went for, a metalworking carpentry farming build. But farming is pretty much taken care of. Carpentry, I'm not on enough to be useful, I don't think. And metalworking, I want to learn how to make bullets. So maybe I'll enjoy making bullets, but there are a lot of steps and... I'll clean you off the road later. There are a lot of steps. There's a lot involved in making bullets, so... Most of the time when I'm on the server, I'm like... tired, sleepy. I don't want to learn things. I don't want to learn things. I just want to play Project Zomboid. But I'm going to try to learn bullet making, because then I think I could at least go ranged. But I went out to like the killing area. Bob took me out there because I'd never been. And unfortunately, the lag was extreme. Like, I was just seeing zombies go flying from my side of the, like, where I was to over to him. And I was like, oh my God. I'm just worried I'll get someone killed with my lag. Like, it's one thing if I die to lag, but it's another thing if a zombie, like, I don't know. Like, I'm worried that even if I kill zombies, they might, like, the server may not recognize they're killed and then they'll come back to life and kill someone else, so. I just don't want to get anyone, I don't want to be the problem. I don't want to get someone else killed on the permadeath server. Do you ever play with the rats offline? No. I could. I mean, sometimes I'll do a little bit, like before setup. You know how you load into a Project Zomboid world? Here, I bet I can even show this. Did I not just press... Oh, I pressed options. I can read. But you know how you load into your save file? And it's all like dark. This is about the most offline gameplay I do. Sometimes I'll super edit my map right after a stream. But when you first load in, the game always looks like this. So to get my starting screen set up, I normally run around a little bit. See how that's not here? I have to go down. Go down the road. Do a little run around, reveal everything. And then after doing that, then I'll go to the top or wherever I want us to be for the starting soon screen. And that's about as much offline play as I did. I asked early on for stuff like loot organizing and things like that, if chat wanted me to skip or they wanted me to play. Like, do you want me to do organizing off stream or do you want me to do it on stream? And the poll came back, do it on stream, so I've been doing it. I do back up my save file though, so I could theoretically play at any point. At any point, I could make a diverging timeline. I could go back. We could have it so Rat 7 never died. I could play an alternate timeline in which Rat 7 truly does live forever. Alright. Worms in the composter. put these two big rabbits. Long-term storage. All right, I want you to go up. And then also, sorry, one more tip for eating. You don't have to eat the whole thing. Like on these really big calorie ones, I'm going to eat, like, look, we can eat half. And that'll probably make me full to bursting. So you don't necessarily have to eat all of your mega calorie food. So just keep that in mind. And if you are trying to gain weight, eat it, eat it when it is, like, don't eat this one, which will only give you 775 calories. Eat the one in one sitting that'll drop 1,600, almost 1,700 calories on you. Like if you're making stews, don't put those stews into bowls. Just chug your entire pot of soup. All right, 1:30, ridiculously tired. You should sleep a bit, right? Wow, you slept in. Got woken up by your alarm. All right, let's see. Hallie? It's been 13 days. I'm gonna crank the desk down too. It's time to sit. Some clouds. Very windy. Showers and or heavy rain tomorrow. Okay. Static, double static, air activity detected. There we go. All right, let's pause because this could happen any moment. It's 10 a.m. It's after 9. Helicopter could show up. I don't mind if you organize on stream. I don't think it's too bad. And it is nice to organize on stream because it gives me, you know, we get to enjoy the base more when I organize on stream. Getting close to 50k kills. I know. Although this last, like the last 5k zombie kills have been coming so slowly. All right. No, wait. Device options, turn off. Grab your food. Let's go ahead and eat something right now. Start the day with a full belly. Oh, and we're gonna need to... I have one more thing of food. I'm just gonna take that with me. We could be out for a really long time. We're gonna need one more thing of food. All right, let's go get in our location. Our zombie fighting area. Those tropical storms are so nice if you're a mega farmer. I do like not watering my plants. If I had more watering cans, I would not mind it as much. But without watering cans, it's so painful. I noticed you can cancel mid-eat to portion it more. You can. If you, I always use the push as my animation action cancel. But I think you can also just tap escape. I'm currently dealing with tropical storms on my playthrough. It's been 8 days of rain. Depression. Just straight depression. Haven't seen the sun for 8 days. Right, isn't there another zombie on this road? So glad the helicopter came today, because when I saw that storm warning, I was like, it better not come. It better not come during the helicopter. Just planted some cabbage, waiting a couple days for the potatoes. You had one save that was like Stardew Valley, so it was just like a total farming save. It would be that would be a fun mod. I mean, I don't know how many people would want to play like that, but you basically make a contained area where all the zombies are. I don't know where I want to leave my car. Guess I'll leave it right here. I'm just going to forage and walk around while we wait for the helicopter. Can't wait until I can grow chickens. Cherries! A little bit of summer forage still left. Look at this. Look at this impressive foraging radius, okay? Rat 8 was built as an early forage character. And he has the radius to prove it. You know what? I'm actually gonna look for medicinal plants, just in case I can get some more lemongrass. The helo doesn't like the storms, no, but it can come. I've had like, it's very rare, but I have had a helicopter come during a tropical storm. Just outside screaming at the heavens. All right, no more chipstones. No. I want medicinal plants or interesting trash loot. Forage radius is wild. This is a little bit of a combination of a couple things. You get boosts from stats. So boosts from our traits, sorry. Like herbalist, nutritionist, lucky, cat's eyes. These all give boosts. I think that's it. I think I'm just getting a boost from cat's eyes, lucky, nutritionist, herbalist. I don't think keen hearing gives one. I don't think organized gives one. And then we also are getting a boost from having level 10 foraging. That's why it's extra big. Everywhere the light touches is ours to forage. Ooh, a mushroom. Instead of discarding the stone, I started lining the roads with them. I thought about doing that. About lining my roads with stones. But I also am getting a little bit afraid of bloat in my game. And I know placing items, while not a significant contributor to lag, it can if you have a lot of items. So I got worried. I got worried about it. Especially since there are going to be like items that I don't pick up, like broken doors, which leave behind doorknobs and like this, like right here, like this little pile of crap. I mean, I guess I could try to clean it up right now, but I don't. Are we foraging just trash? No, that was just left here. Just one can, just dropped in the middle of the area. So many chip stones. I've been switching over to this axe to try to make it my favorite weapon. And it's been taking a long time, which makes me feel like maybe I should have just stuck with the chipstone axe. We'll see. If I get to 50... we get to 50k zombies and a crafted spear is still our favorite weapon, I'll probably switch back to the chipstone axe. What else did you see? Oh. Door pieces. Ooh, Hunter Magazine Volume 3. Trash piles. The trash piles are so good. Give me trash. Anything on the inside trash pile? Yeah, you get a little bit of a bonus to your foraging radius if you're crouching. And then that does stack, I'm pretty sure, with the attack stance foraging. And then also you can gain nimble like this. So if you really want to forage walking around, you can. Mostly if you place hundreds or thousands of them. Well, see, that's the thing. I place a lot of items when I decorate my base. So. And also, how big is this save file? Okay, my last backed up. This is my compressed backed up backup file is 165,547 kilobytes. Compare that to my bunny world, which is only 5,000 kilobytes. This save file is getting gargantuan. Oh, here's the heli. 3 o'clock. All right, let's get to where I need to be. Vamonos. It doesn't stack to your knowledge. It looks like it stacks, but crouching only gives you like a little bit. All right, helicopter, here we go. Those are my only 2 stream worlds. Fan tracks. I don't back up my personal worlds. I only back up my stream VODs. Or my stream worlds. You think I have time to back up my just for fun? Just for funsies worlds? Don't want any of that right now. Where on the map am I? I hate that we don't have the little... Okay, I'm gonna turn around soon. Good old cockroach. Oh my gosh, so many stones. I guess I'll pick this stuff up. Alright, that's our first hour of helicopter done. Here, why don't you eat the stir fry? Are we gonna get another hour? Windy. You want me to look at the foraging radius? I can't. There we go. It's not easy. Aiming bonus 33%. We've got some clothing and weather debuffs. That's it. Okay. Alright, this is where I'm turning. I don't want to bring the helicopter too close to the base yet, so this is my turnaround point. There you go. I checked Uncle Tony. Don't give me too many directions. I don't like it. No commands, chat. You're really stealing the spotlight. This is just the helicopter. It's following me. Pet that dog. Ooh, our first zombies. This is why I wanted to double back. Hello, come out here. Come out. Don't go into the trees. I don't know why you went into the trees when you saw me right here. Right here in front of you. Anything interesting in your pockets? No? Okay. I should look into if I need to clean up my wounds. I tend to quit them as soon as I die. And my longest survival streak is about a week so far. So injuries, you don't actually have to disinfect, take antibiotics, or anything for them. Especially if it's a scratch or a laceration. If it's a deep wound, you'll want to stitch it up and leave it unbandaged. But for just scratches and lacerations, you can throw one bandage on to stop yourself from bleeding and then just ignore it. Unless you're playing with mods like Disinfect or Die, you don't ever really have to change your bandage. It will take longer to heal, especially if it gets infected, but it won't really hurt your gameplay too much. At least not right now in build 41. Hello, caterpillar. Come on back. Someone dropped something upstairs. It was loud. All right, and now we're back here. So just 3 zombies? Just 3 zombies came out of the woods? Oh, this is so tempting. This is so tempting to walk all the way to the new base and see if anyone shows up. All right, if the helicopter is still going, I'll walk all the way to the new base. Are we gonna get the 4-hour heli today? Helicopter sure shows up a lot. I've been thinking about switching to often helis. I think that might be something we do when we when we're ready to take on West Point. I think often helis will be on the menu just to make sure it stays spicy. Didn't I clear West Point? No. So I've been eating West Point bit by bit. So I've started attacking the suburban area, and then I made a beeline to Twiggy's and the gun store. But the central area where most of the zombies are, I haven't even loaded that yet. So I don't know exactly how this works. Like, because I know the zombies inside of buildings don't get loaded till I get near them. But if I leave like completely empty chunks of the map, like there should be zombies wandering around here. Are they can they be drawn by the helicopter even though I haven't gotten near them and spawned them in. I'm not sure about that, how that works in practice. But we could have West Point basically emptied. There's still, I would say, at least 10,000 zombies in there. But I've been doing work. Been doing a lot of work in West Point. But you know how it goes. You think you fully cleared an area, and then there's always just like 1 or 2 more zombies. I need to ask you a question. Ooh, duct tape. Hello. I don't want your boots. I have so many boots. If you had desert boots, I'd take them. My preferred boot type. I think desert boots have the lowest insulation. Makes sense. They're made for the desert. Stay vigilant. After this is the area. I don't know if I've ever brought the helicopter down here. So this is where things could get... Wait. Are you telling me? Come back. Come back! Jalapeno tree, come back. Foraging, come back. I'm supposed to say jalapenos grow on trees? Maybe that was just a little bush. Maybe that was just supposed to be a bush. Wow. 3 jalapenos. That's gotta be it. That has to be the last helicopter pass. Surely. Started at 1500. What? Ginseng? I have had my car alarm over here. And I think that's about as loud as a helicopter. No one's around here touching my planks, are they? Ooh, I did a boo-boo. No shutting our doors. No shutting our doors until we've built a wall around this place. All right. Hopefully we'll have all of our walls up by the next helicopter and we can host it here. All right, it's 9:16. We're on to helicopter 46. What up, Fruke? How many zombies do you think the rats have killed combined? I mean, rat 1 and 2 didn't break 1,000, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 110 killed. Rat 3 killed around 3,000, right? Yeah, almost 4,000. So we'll say up to rat 3, we'll have that be just easy math, 4,000. Rat 5. Yeah, let's just do it all. Rat 5 did 2,000, so we're at 6,000. Rat 6, I know. She did 6,000. So that's 12,000. Rat 7 did 18K. So that's 30. So almost 100,000. When we're like 80K right now of zombies killed in the world. Although definitely some of Rat 6's zombies have respawned. But we'll say 80-ish. 80-ish for the entire Knox County. Oh, hello. Hello, all you lollygaggers that heard the helicopter but never ventured out. Come on over. Master Splinter on a 7-stream streak. Ghastly gas station transformation. Dino rock stage is simple. Oh, we're gonna build our wall. Build our wall and at least get stairs built. I actually have no inventory space and we're exerted. Marcus with a special sign. Midnight? Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the prime. You want a star? Also midnight. I'm pretty sure it's you. Commenting on the YouTube VODs. I appreciate that. You want a star? Purple, blue, pink, yellow, orange, green? Oh, that's not even in camera. Good God. There we go. There we go. Or you wanna see what the box has in store for you. Absolutely love your mix of decoration, decapitation, and death. The mix of remodeling. Hey, that's one of the reasons why Project Zomboid is my favorite life sim. It's just, it's not all about like it's not just about decorating. It's not just about farming. There's, whenever you get bored or you feel creatively burnt out. Oh, see, look how many zombies were just lurking in the trees. Why didn't you come out during the helicopter? Why are you making this take twice as long? End up being over encumbered. It's your choice. I'm good with a star or a fortune. All right, let's get you a star then. We need more yellow stars, so if it's up to me, we'll balance the wall. Tree huggers. The zombies fear you and loud noises? No way. They're just lying in wait. They're getting tactics set up. They're slowly getting smarter. They know they have a better chance of murdering me if they hide inside of a tree. Right. That's not a small amount. Having a little vigil at Rat Five's grave and then a little bit more, a lot more up the road. All right. Let's clear our car. Let's do a shout. Police officer, what have you got in your pockets? We have a gun, 6 bullets. You're not gonna fit in my backpack, are you? Don't make me over encumbered. That's good. So what type is this? We've got, I think this is 45, 44, 45. Yeah, 45. So we got 6. How good is this? What condition are you in? Shit condition. All right, I'm not carrying you around with me. All right, we got 1 police officer. Bringing us up to a total of 31 bullets found. Have a smoke. Spooky. And I guess I'll kill all these zombies. How are there more up here? Where I've had multiple helicopters and spent so much time trying to kill zombies. How are there more over here than there were in the area I never brought a helicopter? Explain. another police officer. One more. I heard her. I heard a new zombie voice. So I knew there's at least one more. We got a nightstick and 438 rounds. Do I want the gun? Not really. It won't fit. Alright. So this makes us 23. And 18 nightsticks. You know, out of 100 zombies, does 18... I guess we're getting close to, like, out of every 5 police officers we kill, we get a nightstick, which that's not bad odds. Alright, let's get into the car and go home. Drive with our headlights on. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I like driving in Project Zomboid with the headlights on. Good. How? Why back there? Do I want to kill them? I want to kill them. You need to be... Oh, this is all stuff that needs to go to the main base. One of the reasons I was trying to have that's a hunting knife. I was trying to have the helicopter event close to our base is so that I could easily get ripped sheets when we build our walls. Just a nice pile of corpses to get some resources from. I don't know if that didn't really work out. Most of the zombies were far away from base. No one hiding behind the sign. Excellent. Let's get back to cruising. By the way, warehouse next to my base had a propane torch. No propane though. Hoard it. Hoard all of your propane and don't use it willy-nilly. Line it up, line it up. Alright, that was not a bad West Point helicopter though. That's got me so intrigued. I wonder if I should be doing more West Point helicopters. Is it time? We expanded our horizons enough? Also, we need to find a bed for you. I have not found a designated... Alright, and tomorrow's gonna be the tropical storm, huh? what do I even do on storm days now? I don't have anything. I have electrical. I mean, I could just sit here and dismantle everything. That'll take like 5 minutes. 5 IRL minutes, and then we'll have nothing else to do. Ooh, cook. I'm gonna have to cook soon. That's what we'll do. We can spend a lot of tomorrow just batch cooking food. With our new jalapenos. Get a little seasoning done. Do I already have a Hunter magazine here? I do have a Hunter Volume 3, so you're going back. Back to the main base. I've got a lot of stuff to drop off at the main base. Duct tape, will you fit? Great. Scrap electrical in here. Medicinal herbs. Chipstones and branches are out here. Alright, you're a spear making knife. You're a fighting knife. Oh, nightsticks, yeah. They have their own box now because there's just so many of them. Alright, you're good. Everything else upstairs. Actually, go to bed and then we'll cook food in the morning. Water collectors at the new spot before the storm hits? I think I'll be okay. I'm not entirely... That's a good idea. The thing is, I have a ton of water already. And... I don't know. Should I build some? It wouldn't be hard. The thing is, they're going to get full, and then I'm going to want to move them. But I could build, like, 3. I could build 3 really fast. And then... I know I'll need more. And if I do a garden plant, it might be useful. But we need to cook food for this morning. So let's do that and see if we even have time. Alright, starting the prediction. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take to get this fire started with a notched wooden plank? 1, 2, or 3 plus. We're at 8. Doesn't have outdoorsmen. And we're using this branch, and then we're gonna switch to sturdy sticks after this branch breaks. This branch has been up to the chopping block twice and lived to tell the tale. So I'm going to do... Since I'm trying to still gain a little bit of weight, I want to be 82, 83. Still going to do 3 pieces of rabbit. Oh, we can add the jalapeno as spice. And because I have the option of 3 different foods, I'm going to do a little bit of mushroom, a little bit of cabbage, a little bit of carrot. 1 down. That's today's recipe. But definitely the 3 rabbit. Oh, and I want to add the mushroom, or not the mushroom, the jalapeno as spice. Mushroom, cabbage, carrot. A little bit of spice. Are we adding the entire jalapeno when we do that? Because I saw I just went from 2 jalapenos to 1. Oh, that is, we are. We add the whole jalapeno. A little bit of rabbit. I didn't mind that much, but you saw that rabbit was only -6 hunger. If you are, that's another thing you can do. If you're trying to gain weight, don't add in your small portions. Just cook them separately and eat them by themselves. Or if you're super bougie, just compost the little bits. Add pepper as spice. One more rabbit. Mushroom. Cabbage. Big piece of tomato. We have no more jalapeno. Rabbit, cabbage, last little bit of mushroom. Oh, I need to do double cabbage now that I'm out of mushroom. Double the cabbage, double the fun. Tomato, cabbage, and double cabbage. That's what I'm doing. 1 big piece of cabbage, 1 little piece of cabbage. Ooh, and you still have a minute left to get your prediction in. How many sticks? Will this 1 branch live on, or is this it? I'm gonna compost that, and let's compost these little bits. That way I'll know more what food I have left. Worms, get to work. I'm gonna use the compost I can take from here to jumpstart my gardening. I guess that should be my priority. As soon as the wall's up, we're gonna get a staircase up, and then I want to build our skywalk to the garden and get that growing. Tomato, potato, carrot. I was just thinking about what kind of fence I want to do. I think I have a good idea for our fence. I want to use those like grocery store containers to make our fence line. I want more rabbit bait, so I kind of want to pull out the potatoes, but I'll wait until the cabbage is gone. Let's grab carrots. 24. All right, here we go. The predictions are in. Time to see. One stick. One branch. Why do I have an extra fork? Where did I get an extra fork from? Here, I'm gonna leave that here. Didn't leave, okay, yeah. Didn't leave anything behind. Don't burn any of your clothes. Here we go. Notched wooden plank plus tree branch. This is the third time this branch has come up to the executioners. And it lives again. That's another early stream one stick. There you go. 51% believers. Take your points. You still need to acquire a brush? Like a paintbrush? I have a paintbrush. I don't know where it is. I think I put it all the way back at the main base and I keep forgetting it. I do want to paint this one wall. But I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me that much. Is milk toast like French toast? You mean egg? Egg toast? Milk toast means timid / feeble. Yes, Coach Crumbles coming with the definition. One stick supremacy. That's 33K. Going to Dwinmon and 8 others. Please enjoy. That's not a bad payout. 1,142. What makes a good place for a base in PZ? Always one. I mean, anywhere can be a good base. I mean, if you're playing on basic apocalypse settings or CDDA, and where you're going to have high levels of zombie respawn. Here, we're going to go to the big map, but we're not going to really show anything too new. If you're going for, if you have typical zombie respawn, you're going to want to look for a place where you can block off a large area with relative ease. Either using unbreakable barricades or breakable barricades. And that'll at least cut off respawn within your immediate area. So once you kill all the, like, this is where I am in my CDDA game. We've blocked off like here, here, and here. And now I have gates up over here. So this whole area is completely blocked off. So there's no zombie respawn in here. But if you have zombie respawn turned off, that really opens up where you can make a base. Because the idea is to make yourself safe, you just need to clear the area around you. And that's honestly the best policy. Like before you go to sleep, unless you have like a wall protecting you, just make sure you're being loud and you kill any zombies nearby. That's the best thing to do. But a 2-story base with access to good forage or where is water? A pond so you can fish. Something that's near a good road, because this was one of my favorite base locations, this farmhouse right here. But long term, this whole road gets filled with trees. So you get kind of trapped here. So having a base with good access to all the paved or a gravel road will prevent trees from growing there. So good road, good access, amenities like easy fishing, easy foraging are great. And then a second story base so you can basically wall off, or if you get a sledgehammer, completely remove the stairs. And then you'll basically, at least your upstairs will be 100% zombie free. Oh, it's not showing up? Oh my gosh. Why? There we go. My bad. My bad. All right, let's do this again. So if you have respawn here's where you want to block off. You want to go to a place that has indestructible walls. And then you can build barricades at any of the access points, and that'll stop zombie respawning. Because the way zombie respawning works is the game checks if a zombie can path from the edge of the map to that location. So if you wall it off, then the game goes, oh, a zombie can't walk from the edge of the map to be right here, so I can't spawn the zombie right here. So if you're dealing with high levels of respawn, that's what you want to look for. If you don't have respawn on, you just want to clear the area. Like, just make a lot of noise, get a car, honk a horn, go around screaming your head off, and that'll be the safest way. Just eliminate all the zombies nearby. And that lets bases that may not be feasible. Like, we've got lots of access points, and lets bases that aren't really feasible become fine because you've killed all the danger near you. Maps are for noobs. I mean, do you have encyclopedic map knowledge of PZ? Because I sure don't. Not yet. Maybe one day. What a Pedarius. Maters, taters, and carrots. Oh my. Dolphins is strong. Yes. But if you're early game and you don't know where to go, just look for a 2-story house, barricade the bottom and the top, and then try to kill all the zombies nearby, and that'll be the safest thing for you to do early game. Sleeping in a tent will also add like an extra layer of protection for you, but I don't know. Do tents count as good beds or average? I want to say they count as an average quality bed. So you'd be sacrificing some like sleep endurance that way. Sleep endurance? You get like a buff from sleeping in a good bed. Like, you don't get as tired when you use a good bed to sleep. Ooh, Wiki says bad quality? That's rough. When you have a bad bed, that's like a debuff to your tiredness moodle. With wakeful though, it could probably be countered, but that definitely makes tent bed not as nice. Oh, it's average? Okay. Average is okay. Average doesn't give you a bonus, and it doesn't give you a debuff. So if you have wakeful, it'll still be nice. All right. Definitely need to fill up my bottles. You know what? I'm also going to give you a full bath right now since it's raining. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothes. Grab a drink. Let's get rid of this extra match. Alright, I know I have to chop more trees around the base location, so I just think I'm gonna go hang out there for a little bit. Because this is not that bad of a storm. This is a very chill storm. My base is a bad choice. There are barely any fences. I mean, also, whatever base you like the best is going to be the best base for you, you know? Whatever makes you excited and interested in playing PZ. Because, you know, you can... I mean, I slept for several days out here on the dirt, on a dirt peninsula, okay? So as long as you kill the zombies near you, anywhere can be a base. A patch of dirt next to the river can be a base. As long as you've killed all the zombies nearby. My favorite base is my fire truck. Do you sleep in the driver's seat or the passenger seat, Coach Crumbles? Hey Claire, so my RV of what was probably my PB game disappeared. I had everything in there. I'm on ridiculously rare loot. How did it disappear? If that happened to me and I was not streaming, I would probably just use, well, I don't know any cheats, but I might learn cheats to give me back everything, because that seems like a glitch and that does not seem like fun. Or you could just say raiders took it if you wanted. If you want like a little RP thing. Remember if you've ever played The Walking Dead Season 1? Remember when the group stumbles upon a car out in the woods and they're like, hey, should we take everything? Maybe that's what happened to you, and then they took the van. You could just roll it into some RP if you wanted. Maybe do a little bit of both. Give yourself some loot back, but also RP that it wasn't a glitch, it was a bunch of raiders that came and stole your stuff. Bunch of desperate people out there looking for loot. Why are there so many zombies here? Of all the corners of the map, I can't believe this corner still has so many zombies. God, and everyone has a lighter, huh? hear you. I destroyed everyone's electrical devices. Let's defy the laws of nature and smoke a cigarette during the rainstorm. Lee took it. So you counter speed demon with cruise control? Yes. I've learned cruise control is very nice. It's very, very helpful to use while I'm streaming. It's not quite Elon Musk's self-driving cars, but you know, if we're on a straight line, it works out. Some of the times in my favor. Just line it up. And now I can look away. Sort of. Ooh, choose an infested area. Say they crashed and died there. Then cheat your stuff back to that spot. Sounds kind of fun. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. It's something I wish I had learned how to do earlier in games. Whenever you're faced with like a glitch or something, make a little story reason for it and then treat it like extra gameplay. Especially when a mod is involved, like things get finicky. Also, all of your stuff might still be there. I don't know quite how the RV mods work, Corvo. But from what I understand how the RV mods work, the RV interiors are basically in the dead space of the game. So like across the river or on the outer edge of the map, that's where your in-game, the inside of the RV is stored. And then the RV itself just acts as like a teleportation device to that secluded area of the map. That's just what I've heard or what I've pieced together through bits and pieces of information. That's why the new update will probably break, especially probably break all the RV mods because their interiors won't be there anymore, potentially on the outer edge. So only the RV could have disappeared. All of your stuff might still be in that like outer cell. But I don't know if you've added an RV back to see if it works. Or even, I don't know how different RV, like if you found more than one RV, are they sharing the same interior? Or would they each have their own interior cell? I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna leave it running just so if there are any stragglers, they might be attracted to the car rather than me. And I'm gonna chop some more trees. Is that kind of glitch common in the game? No, it's a mod. It's not vanilla, so I've never had a car disappear on me in vanilla Project Zomboid. cruise control is very helpful for keeping yourself at a speed where you can react to things in time. I like, yeah, keeping yourself at a speed where you can react to things, keeping yourself at a speed where if you do crash, it won't be fatal or even damage your character at all. Destroying the tiny trees in one hit is nice. All right. I hate that there are like 3 of the, or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the exact same tree here. I see that there's a different looking tree behind you. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Just feel like if I leave that stuff there, it'll get lost. Lost behind that tree. I'll never look back there. This is a double tree. A tinier version of yourself over here? No, it's just all you. All you. Oh, look. My trap worked. I caught one zombie. I need to ask you a question. Come on over. Come on over here. Gotta love that wood axe. Yes. It's fantastic. Oh, what a shitty knife. I don't want it. Have a little cigarette. Limited count of cars for each size RV. Definitely not Vader. Thank you for the info. That makes sense. I got munched in the first RV you went in, so you kind of wrote that mod off. If you can find another RV, you can spawn the different interiors via debug by right-clicking on the RV. Then you can go by each one. You a dinosaur coming in clutch with the info. They each have their own interior. Some are worse than others. RV top mod. That is a mod that I am very interested in trying. Especially like before build 42 drops. Because like I said, I think it might break. All those mods will probably get broken. Every mod will probably be broken if we're gonna be realistic about it, but those ones especially. They might have to be like completely redone. Okay, rest, sit on ground, do a little spin to win. All right, where are my garbage bags? I know they're here. Let's build 3 rain barrels. Oh, I do have nails. I have nails here. Need one more. that's 12. Box of nails. I think I need more than this, but let's start here. Furniture, rain barrel. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, at least one more log. Well, hello. More zombies have shown up here now than they did when the helicopter showed up. It could be one of those delayed things. This happened when we were clearing zombies on the highway. But sometimes I'd walk and no zombies would show up during the helicopter. But in the next several days, we'd see a lot more because I guess it was just taking them a long time to go through the woods. But hearing my car, they were able to follow the car noise and just kept walking. So I wonder if that's going to happen here. We're gonna... check out an area. Well, that'll rustle up some zombies if there are any. Actually, I might want to rip your clothes up into sheets, so... Need a lot of ripped sheets for the walls. Oddsmaker, you knocking on my door? Hello. Nobody's home. Sheet pile. Ooh. I caught another zombie. Ooh, it's a big one. Oh, I got a couple. That loud meta event pulled them in. All right, over here, all corpses. Didn't Claire learn her lesson? Never. Never learn from our mistakes. Ew. No socks. No socks. And look at this terrible condition. Shotgun. Alright. Put it back. Who will hold this shotgun I care nothing for? Make another little drop pile. I'll gather up all the thread once we have a place to put it. We have a place to put it over here. We got a pipe. No zombies, if we've noticed, are coming from this direction. They're all coming from the east, which I guess is a good sign. Lead pipe. Take you back to our weapon storage. Still one zombie. You have to sail a boat before 42 drops. I don't know. So certain mods are interesting to me, but they also feel, I don't know, a little OP. Like being able to get in a boat and get away from zombies does feel a little OP. But also losing, like, say, like, dying to a glitch for a mod is something... Like, I'm not entirely sure how I would deal with that. Like, if we downloaded a boat mod for Rat 8, and then we tried to use the boat mod, and it didn't work, and we died... That would feel super unsatisfying. And like, I, you know, didn't deserve to die. But I don't know if I'd want to respawn. That's kind of something I was like, I don't know if I'd want to redo it. Like, we had this example with Bunny and our 1 cell challenge, which we will come... I'm still planning on coming back to if CDDA Bunny dies before build 42 is out with Black Bunny. But I don't know how I'd feel doing that with Rat. Like, if Rat 8 died, would I don't think I would want to cheat in. Even if they died to a weird glitch, I don't think I'd want to cheat in Rat 8. We could always return to a backup, which might be what I do if we died to a glitch from a mod. But that's also not, like, super fun to, like, oh, okay, well, let's just go do the backup. So it's hard. It's hard. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to die. Alright, we'll be leaving soon. I just wanted to check something. Go ahead, eat this. Oh, look at all you zombies. Come over here. Look at this dirt road. Look at this dirt road. No one's driving down that dirt road. I mean, I guess this is where I'm going if I need wood, which I will probably need some wood. They're coming. Right here. Nice, beautiful pile. All these zombies awakened by the helicopter event. Keep piling in. Don't touch my windows. That's right. Stay away from the windows. Windows and doors are off limits. All right, they're still making their way to me. Just keep shouting, keep them focused. When I'm far away and I shout repeatedly, it like super confuses their AI. They stop moving. And I guess they're just trying to reorient. orientate to the next, to where the shout was coming from because they don't see me. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. It's a lot moving in this direction. Alright. My rain barrels aren't filled yet. And they won't keep filling up if I leave, like, the cell. I'm not even gonna loot anyone in this pile. We'll save it for later. I might manually fill up those rain barrels. Is that the last of it? 2 more? What up, Sue Lou? Good evening. Is it evening yet? Ooh, it is. Well, at least evening on my side of the marble. Alright, I'm gonna just check to make sure there are no zombies hiding. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, did you see her? Was she right behind a pump? Was she like right here? That's the kind of zombie that I fear the most. The zombies that know how to hide in the isometric blind spots. Those are the ones. Buy me dinner? You want a worm? I got worms. I got worms for you. You want a worm dinner, zombie? Would the RV character be called a snail because he's carrying his home with him all the time? I don't know about that. Maybe not a snail. That would be an interesting build though. You give yourself the largest backpack at the very start of the game, right? If you want snail mode, you give yourself the largest backpack at the beginning of the game. And then that's it. You don't get to have a base. You don't get to have anything. You just get what's in your backpack. Okay, add water. Give me the buckets. Don't just stop raining all of a sudden now that I'm finally doing my water micromanaging game. Bring it back. Bring it back. Alright, well, we got, I guess, a little bit of extra water for this area. Smoke your cigarette and let's go home because it's almost midnight. Tomorrow I want to start building the wall, so we'll be back here and we'll actually start construction. Other side of the car. You miscalculated, zombie. Over here. Headlights on. We're driving. Nice, smooth 40. I guess I'll get out and kill every zombie I see right now. No. Ma'am. Turned around faster than I thought you would. Alright. That was close. Not quite deadly. That was a close. That was not a great whiff right there. Also, if you like to make snail mode harder, you can't use the item until you like... I don't know. I guess that would be a little bit annoying. You can only use the item once you've like put it in your backpack or something. So like if you wanted to use a grill to cook your food, you would need to put that grill into your backpack and then remove it from your backpack and put it down on the ground before you're allowed to use it. I don't know. You might just get too bogged down in inventory management, but it would... The idea of carrying your entire base like in a bag... Tent, something to cook food on... a water dispenser, or you could just stick to the riverside, I guess, if you didn't want to carry water on you. No, it would just be interesting. Backpack only seems hard. It would be. That would be a fun, potentially a fun thing to do with like a no loot run or something. I don't know, where you have to forage everything. I don't know. I like building bases too much though. I feel like I would get bored super fast. Ooh, you're almost empty. I should swap your gas tank. We should do that in the morning. I forgot to turn your headlights off. Empty it out. Get a new gas tank. Put it in there. Don't have to worry about it anymore. You're 82 and rising, so you are fake hungry. I have stuff to put away. Or shot. Dang, we've been doing really good on shotgun shells, I have to say. Like our supply is not it's not dwindling that much. I mean, this is 200 shotgun shells right here. And we started training with 300, so we're almost back up to 300. Is just what I'm trying to say. And we've gained, like, I've used a lot of bullets. We've used enough bullets or rounds to get almost level 5 aiming. Lead pipe is going in here. I found more pipes. I thought I didn't have any pipes, but apparently I had pipes all around me. I just was too blind to see them. Alright, maybe metal fencing isn't that bad. Maybe pipes are just way more common and I just had them spread across the entirety of the map, so I thought I didn't have any. Right, anything else? Oh god, yes. There's still more. Alright. Where can I? Alright, bed. Sleep. And it'll be good. Backpack only would make my inner loot goblins very sad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it could be good to potentially be paired with another potentially short-term challenge. Maybe snail mode could just be like walking from one edge of the map to the other map. You have to have your base on your back the entire time. Alright, hold on to this for me. Sir David the gnome. Gotta cut your hair, Red8. Fabian. No, grungy for life. You say you're hungry, but you still have an up arrow. So let's just eat a quarter of this. Do I want to trap? Do I want to trap more rabbits? I think I do. Let's make sure we trap some rabbits and then I guess start building the wall. Ugh. Or maybe I'll build stairs first. Why am I... This is not the car I want. What am I doing? What am I doing? Old habits. Wait, turn off. Gonna grab some scrap. Let's go ahead and fix you. Add fuel. Drop. Grab that. What's your goal now? Liberate West Point? Not really. I have no plans of fully exploring West Point. Although I think I need a BRB. I think I just heard the doorbell upstairs, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna have a DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. It was Amazon. Anytime that happens, I'm like, oh, a coworker. It's like, hello, fellow Amazon employee. I'm one of you too. I guess I could have kept checking, but I saw 81% condition on this car. And or on this gas tank, I'm like, that's great. That's good enough. Bright green is good enough for me. I guess if I ever see 100% condition gas tank, I can grab it, but oh, sorry, 90%. That's not the first time that's happened. Or I've heard the doorbell ring and I've been like, who is it? Oh, it's a coworker. But the main goal, this was voted on by chat, is to get to Louisville. Which is going to take a lot, but I mean, hey, I mean, we're very skilled. We have a lot of resources. So we have guns. I don't think it'll take us as long as this took us, but who knows? Who knows? I don't plan on bringing the helicopter all the way with me. Maybe eventually I'll try to super thoroughly clear this road, or maybe I'll just keep using the helicopter because it's so annoying to like fight 20 zombies and then fight 20 zombies again the next day. I'd much rather fight 100 zombies all at once. Than spend like multiple days trying to kill 100 zombies, you know? That's a lot more just IRL time put into it. But the ultimate goal is to get to West Point and just start exploring that area because I've never really had the chance to do too much exploring there. Also, before we kind of forget about West Point, I want to finish this little strip of road and put Rat 6 to bed, lay Rat 6 to rest, which will be over here. She's going to be buried at her base location. Rat 2 needs maybe to be recovered. That's kind of why if I need logs, I'm going to collect them from this dirt road so that we can maybe drive our car potentially at some point, someday, and go pick up Rat 2. But we are not making any plans to rescue or retrieve rat corpses because every time I do that, every time I make a plan to go get a rat corpse, we die. So very dangerous. That's why we're not going to retrieve Rat 6. We're just looting houses and clearing zombies. Okay, we're not trying to get Rat 6. We are just looting houses, Fate. Do you hear me? I'm not tempting you. We're just happening to approach that location, okay? Oh, that's funny. I didn't think we'd take our gas tank from like the fuel area. But that was kind of interesting. Upside. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Wootfest. Day and night. The lonely loner. What do you mean the gas tank is not empty? What do you mean it's not empty? It says 0% car. Ooh. Ooh. Do all car parts, are they all 3D modeled? Because this is interesting junk. This is interesting looking junk to place around your base. If you want to have like a junkyard or something. All right, let's get one more, I guess, empty gas can and try to get that last drop out of here. How did you get to the roof on the gas station? Build some stairs? Yes. Build stairs, dismantle stairs. After I put my sheet ropes in, I have an internal sheet rope you can't see, but I used a sledgehammer to pop a hole in the ceiling. And then I built like a fence inside to drop the sheet rope from. And then I have one external sheet rope. So one here, one on the inside, And then I just need one to go to the rooftop. So I had to build stairs twice. Once to get up here, and then once to roof and get up here. When you build stairs, it gives you like one little freebie plank wood floor. All right. How much gas? Okay. That's how much gas was left in the gas tank, I guess. .9. Do a little swaparina. The big gas tank is only 9%. Those are just plastered walls? Yes. And if you're wondering, white paint and plaster look exactly the same. I have tested it. There's no difference. %65 moving up on the world. Was the roof slanted? This roof here, it was flat. It's the... I'm assuming this is supposed to be corrugated metal. You can't pick it up. And you actually can't put flooring on top of it either. This has been a really interesting thing to work with. I'm pretty sure if I built like a wooden floor on top of it, but I haven't tested this out, but chat said that if I build a wooden floor on it and then I dismantle the wooden floor, it'll remove the roof. So I decided to keep it the way it was. Right, not that one. This one only. One day I'll drain a gas pump. I had no plan to get my previous character today. I just wanted my base back. Is it true that annotated maps don't propagate if you don't read them, or do you just have to pick them up? I don't know, Spicier Noodles. I don't know. I will be able to check, though. That's something we'll be able to test, because I have not looked at a single annotated map. So... I've just been saving them. I try to save every single annotated map I have. That was my hope. Where is this? Where is this controlled? Is this meta? Okay. I have annotated maps chance set to rare. I do have my random events set to higher sometimes instead of rare, just because I want the world to feel more lived in. That's what I was hoping for with changing these from rare to sometimes. Just more exciting things to see or do. And they're pretty well balanced. Like the randomized house chance, it's either a burnt out house or a house with loot stashes, dead bodies, etc. I've gotten a lot of burnt out houses. Burnt out house is definitely the most common. So I think of this thing as trading This might be a super fun setting, honestly, to like extra crank up because it's like you're trading basic loot for rarer loot. You're trading more basic stuff for more exciting things. But I'm unsure. We'll see though. See what see what the future holds. After you greet them that way, you're obligated to enter a combat with them. Never worked on Amazon, but I assume they have run off of Highlander rules. No. They never even stick around. I don't know if I've ever caught an Amazon employee right at my front door. By the time they've like rung the doorbell, they're already back to their car. They're already out of here. Off to do their next task. Bless you, thank you. I'm always sneezing. Oh, they all went stale. All right, we'll compost these. I'll bring them home and compost those potatoes. Dang. You can remove slanted roof though with a sledgehammer. You have to press R and then you can cycle. You can like cycle through it. I've done that at 2 locations. So our Moldra nest, I removed the top portion of slanted roof. And then at the Carl, Rat 7's base out in the woods, I removed some slanted roof over there. All right, settle down. Settle down. No going 90 miles an hour. I worked for Amazon for like 6 months during peak season. It was miserable. I bet it was. I've heard that Amazon is so bad and they have such high employee turnover that like a huge portion of the US population has worked at Amazon. Like they're running out of new people to hire. I think was Amazon's deal for a while. I think that's one of the reasons why they said they were going to stop drug testing employees or something like that. So they could gain access to a whole new pool of people. So Amazon is equal to Walmart in turnover? God, Amazon probably has better benefits than Walmart, right? I don't know. If you stay long enough, God. I love that. That was my Starbucks job. They're like, if you work here a year, you'll start earning vacation days. If you work for a solid year, you will begin to earn vacation days. And I was like, we get vacation days? we get vacation days? All right, let's keep the car out and running. Once again, let it serve as a little zombie trap. That's good. You're gonna touch the door. Come back. That's the slow bro meme zombie. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna get them right when they come out of their car. Too late. Too late. All right, I'm gonna grab 2 log stacks, and I think I'm gonna build the stairs. I'm just kind of having trouble committing to where I want to build the outer wall. So I kind of want to see. I think I'm just going to start working on a garden. At least get a garden planted. I should have, if I had been a little bit faster or the weather had been a little bit more optimal, I could have gotten this all done during the last big rainstorm. Or the rain could have just waited. Oh, and I need to bring my sledgehammer. This area, so my plan for this base is to be a super focused car repair base. And this is a car wash. I love the idea of bringing in like my junk vehicle, fixing it up, and then it coming out like pristine and perfect looking. We need 15 for stairs. I don't know why we can't build it there. I don't know. Am I too far away from the planks? Should I have all the planks on me? Is that my issue? Alright, let's eat this. Get you some water. I need my nails. Let's pull the nails out. Alright, drop the bag. Give me these 3 planks. Okay, that was the issue. On back. We're on front. We're on back. Flip back. Attach to the belt. Alrighty. We're up. Oh, don't run off. Don't run off. Your health is not at 100%. Alright, let's measure out. Alright, I guess this isn't too permanent. I can always destroy the walkway if I need to. I really like the dino sign. This is one thing I don't want to obscure. I really like the front of this building. I don't know if I want to obscure anything. I like the windows. If I'm going to make a path up to here, the shortest path would be like connecting right here. But if I do it too wide, the fence will come up right here. And that'll probably block this window. So then we'll just see this and have it be squished. I don't know. I don't know where I want to connect this. But I have to, because I know if I just start building out here, I'll get... I don't want to... I need a path to get over there. We go far away. I don't want to have to go to this, you know? That's what I want to avoid. If only we could make glass flooring. See-through glass flooring. I think we could do it. Oh no. We repo a ton of cars from Amazon employees. That's terrible. I mean, terrible that it's happening to people who are probably employed full-time. And their corporation just won't pay them. Alright, let's... 27 might be too much. Alright, just measure this out. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. A zombie just walks up the stairs. Quick, quick. Okay, this is what I wanted. Don't need a rat to die. Jesus Christ. Don't need a rat to die from fall damage. All right, let's get this done. Okay. Okay, let's just test it out. Let's just see. I feel like I've changed my loot settings, so I'm going to be getting a lot more construction materials. Let's just see. Let's do some trial and error. Okay, see, I don't like that. It's covering. I can either, okay, so I can either do one teeny tiny. If I go here, it'll cover up the doors though. I hate all of my options here. I hate all of them. I'm thinking. Sorry. I'm thinking. I'm planning. All right, let's start disassembling this. Maybe? Here, let me see what... Oh, thank you for my nail back. Level 10 carpentry, I should never break anything ever again. I could do chain link fence here. I had planned to do regular fence over there. I could do a chain link fence here, which would let me... Then we could just have like a one-way path. Very, very spooky walking on a one-tile path right now. And then I could also connect from over here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's the best I'm gonna get. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you would potentially connect up to right around here. All right, let's see how that looks. Too bad you can't make metal grate flooring. Would be... Yes, I would also accept that. I would also accept metal grate flooring. Any kind of transparent flooring, I'm excited for. Okay. Need more stacks. That moment where everything's black when we first come upstairs, everything's dark, it always freaks me out. I'm like, am I about to fall through the floor? You really trying to get Rat 8 to die? This over encumbered on a narrow plank? You're hoping for death. man. Just 2 more. I'm also a little nervous that we'll fall through the, the gas station awning. I just don't know. I just don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna keep going though. We can always destroy it later. I'm gonna trust the process for now and keep going. This is why crafting materials have been increased so that we can trial and error these things. And I've got 2 planks right here. This is also going to make really funny snow patterns. All right, anyone hiding down here? I mean, when we're down below, they're kind of invisible. They do pop in a little bit. It will be convenient, I'm thinking, to get over there. Where did I put my dirt sacks? New base, new base. Not quite move-in ready. Alright, well, let's do this then. Let's have a... two center long walkway. I think that'll be good. I don't need to grow like a... I don't want to make too big of a garden because then I overproduce. I don't want to overproduce. Let's dig all our furrows. Tomorrow we'll plant and water this. So we'll at least have some things in the ground ready to grow. I don't know if we'll keep this layout. We are tired. Oh, gosh, I can't believe not a single zombie walked up here. I was like prepared for it the entire time because we had a gunshot meta event. So I was like, all right, I'm just waiting for one zombie to come walking over. All right, he figured it out. He figured it out where I was. Get your booty over here. Headlights, cruise. Here we go. Zombies and... do I want to fight? I want to fight 3 zombies plus... what looks like ridiculously tired. Alright, 3 hits. 3 hits with our level 10 axe skill. Four for that one. Alright. We'll fight people tomorrow. You do walk 2 while on roof, you won't fall. Yeah, we can check, right? It'll be green if we can path over it, and it'll be red if we can't. Jeez, lots of zombies out and about. See? The delayed helicopter. The delayed helicopter zombies. Lots of delayed helicopter zombies. My gosh. We're gonna have to do some road cleanup next time. How are there so many zombies still on this road? Have we not killed enough? 48,465. Maybe once we hit 50K, it'll be enough. Now level 9 foraging on Lamprey's server. So much foraging. So much. What are you finding? I want to forage. I still forage, even though I didn't take any perks to it. Regrets, regerts. All I'm good for is foraging. Peace. Peace be upon you. Nice leisurely drive. There's 7 more worms. I need to build a compost there, but for now, we'll just keep adding worms to this compost. I have stale potatoes for you. All right, 350 straight to bed. Straight to bed. Best finds overall: 60 condition gas mask, 70 condition long johns, how to use generators magazine, propane torch, 2 saws, 2 empty cooking pots, a banjo that lets the user play like 6 songs. That is sweet. That's some good shit. Alright, I know I'm gonna forget this. Fill up your water bottles. Eat half. I think you'll be happy if I just feed you half. No. Incorrect. You hunger for more. Ooh, how quickly an entire box of nails goes. This started out at 100 and now we're down to 22. All right, your food back on track. Right. To the rough. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna eat some food myself, stretch my legs, touch some grass. Go ahead and sit on your little Outlook. $55 ACTV. It's not too bad, I guess. 1993, that does kind of seem like a lot. $55 for a hotel room? You really scared me. I'm sure I did. Oh my gosh, the frog. Friday night music and chilling. Life is good. I listened to the whole playlist, but I fell asleep twice, so I must have missed some songs. I've added some. The big mix just keeps growing to hopefully give people who have listened to it 100 times, our 100 streak people, or close to our 100 streak viewers, just try to give them some new some new songs every now and then. There's not quite 100 songs on the playlist, but it's getting there. 91. So hopefully you get variety. It got cold. It got cold earlier. I had to get a jacket. All right. What's the plan? New base? New base is the plan. I do have crops here. That's right. I'm gonna sow seeds. Let me make a little seed bag. I never made one. Let's do that right now. All right, let's take 3 packets of everything I might want to grow. So 3 packets of tomato. Let's do 3 packets of potato. 3 packets of carrot. Cabbage. I need these, none of these to die. Go seed bearing. I guess I'll bring broccoli. No radishes. Honestly, all the radishes need to be transported back to the main base. I'm just trying to collect 100 radish seeds packets, 100 radish seed packets, and then I'll be done with radishes forever. That's all I need. What about them? I don't want them. Radishes are garbage food. Not worth my time and energy. Once again, I had a chicken salad sandwich for dinner. That's like my current, like, food hyperfixation, I guess, is maybe the term for it. It's just every day. Chicken salad every day. Happy with it. Ruining my car. Touching my hood. Ruining my percentages. Getting your gross little blood splatter. Do you make yourself rotisserie chicken? No, I use canned chicken. I would like to start using rotisserie chicken more. But I like if I get rotisserie chicken, I'm on like a timeline, you know? Like I need to debone the chicken. I need to make it, and then I need to eat it just as quickly. And it's hard to do that. It's hard to get all those steps to happen in one day, and if they don't happen in one day, then you're kind of racing against the clock. Canned chicken like a real survivor. True. I eat chicken from a can. That's right. We had all these zombies on the road, didn't we? In our late night drive back, a bunch of zombies came out. My father farmed radishes, and his father before him. Radishes sustained my family during the Great Hunger. Are you Dwight Schrute? Iridescent, are you actually just Dwight Schrute from The Office? Oh no, that was beets. My apologies. Totally different than radishes. Not at all the same thing. I'm sure IRL radishes are fine. I even like radishes, IRL. In Project Zomboid, they're like 2 calories. 2 calories per radish. How? I didn't even have the helicopter on this road, right? I was like already in town when the helicopter happened. Any electronics for me to dismantle? Terrible condition hunting knife, don't want it. Wow, only one more digital watch? Lame. Park Ranger? No shotgun shells, but I'll take it. Maybe I should... Ooh, I see you. I was about to drive off. You showed up at the very last minute, but you did bring me an electrical watch, so I am pleased. Welcome in. Captain Thorman. Thank you for the follow. Beets, bears, Battlescar Galactica. He farmed beets! Dude, I wonder if beets would be a good addition to my chicken salad. Nice and crunchy. I want to add, not eggs, carrots. I just need to grate the carrots. And I don't want to grate the carrots. But I should. Where did all of you come from? Why does this road still have zombies? Why does this road, which has had over 20 helicopters on it, still have zombies coming out? But when we were right here, no zombies showed up. What is this? What is this road? What is this never-ending zombie road? $500 more. I'll be 49,000. This is a danger area. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Rat 7 died less than 500 zombies away from her milestone. Also, after moving back to a base location. I just need to be confident, but not overconfident. Dangerous creatures are underfoot. Oh. Do you think the Nox event is contained? It is not contained. And by the lore in game, it's spread all around the world. They talk about how, like, it's hit Europe, Asia, and Africa. So maybe there are some pockets on the globe that the virus hasn't spread to, but our we didn't hear news reports about it. And it definitely spread all throughout America. Zombie behind me? That's Mr. Toast. I have a vacuum sealer at home. It's the best kitchen gadget I've ever purchased. I can buy and cook in bulk and freeze for later. All right, gather around, gather around. All the zombies have finally managed to get out of the woods. Show up. I'm a little bit tempted to just drive up and down this road with our siren on. But I also have stuff I want to do today, so I don't know if I want to get that hard distracted. Maybe on our way home, we'll drive with the siren on. So hopefully tomorrow we'll pull out more zombies from the woods. Get them out of their hiding spots. Come on over. see, I was like, I didn't check that zombie for a watch. And I got a walkie-talkie. Double the electrical. All right, go ahead, eat half of that. Nice, full to bursting. Where are we with electrical? Almost electrical sex, and then we'll have to read another book. All right, we're gonna leave the car running to try to distract any zombies. Let's just grab as much water as you can carry out right now. Right, all of it. Just that 1 second of wait time. Okay, drop. 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 Let's get your seed bag. I think I'm gonna do cabbage, potatoes, carrots, broccoli for right now. One more packet. Potatoes. Let's put those over here. Carrots we can put over here. Drop your little seed bag. Now let's water everything. Don't use your water bottle. God damn you, rat. Why would you do that? You still had other water in your inventory to use. Now the real question is this going to be enough? Or are we going to need more? Little eagle cry right there. These are all fake. I hate this. They're a tiny little drop of water. Is this Yurda sells Avon? Is 47? Is that your name? Yurda sells Avon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thought I had... Yes. 2 watering cans. That's what I thought I had. Go ahead and fill all. Maybe some buckets too. Actually, yeah, let me try to drain one of these and then I can move it upstairs. If you're already over encumbered, you're gonna have trouble with the fill all, Hey, is that a map behind my head? No. Behind my head are a bunch of post-it notes. A bunch of star post-it notes like these. And if you prime sub, resub, or sub, you get a star. Or if you redeem the channel point.
Please, I'm a star!
You can also have a star. Please. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for the last movie, Maxine. Mia Goth. She's been so phenomenal. I will probably have to watch a lot of it like this or like this. But I'm ready. I'm waiting. Let me in. Thing for the follow. Durkins. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Not enough water. No water for you, Reddit. You dumped your water bottle. You should just be able to have to fill up sprinting across the bridge. It's fine. It's too wide. Feels pretty safe. And then, are you empty? You are empty. Let's move you. Move you up so we won't have to go so far to fill up our watering stuff again. Actually, I'm going to put you right here at the corner to maybe help me from walking off in the future. Well, the carrots don't want to be max watered. I don't care. Shoot. I thought this whole side was done. I thought the whole side was done. Also, I need to figure out where I have to put my generator. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have an upstairs generator for this base. I'm just not sure where I want to put it. I'll definitely need to power this base, and then I'm gonna have my freezers over here. All right, 95 is fine. Did I miss any other spots? We're good. Drop this stuff up here as well. That is it for the day. Gotta head back home. Alright, I'll let you have a drink of water now. Now that you can be trusted not to dump it on the ground. Swear, we're making improvements. It's looking better. We're not destroying it. What's my longest streak with a PZ character? It's this character. This character has lived for 1 year, 9 months, 11 days, and has killed 48,517 zombies. This is... Rad 8 is the current PB character. He's also, like, he's the best of everything. Lived the longest, killed the most zombies, my most skilled character ever. This is my peak performance for Project Zomboid. Chasing 50K. But it's been slow. Or we were going really fast. I was killing almost 1,000 zombies a day on the push into West Point. And then once we got into West Point, zombie killing really slowed down. Ooh. Here. I heard her. Cat is with me. Cat was so cute. I went outside to eat, and she hung out with me outside on the deck. Well, I ate sandwich. She's been growing up, so she's just looking so much more. She's losing the last little bit of her, like, kittenness. She's looking much more regal now. You can do it. Yes, you got it. You can open that door. You got it, cat. She's learning how to open doors. She's all grown up. There's a bug. A teeny tiny bug crawling across the screen. Forgot. I brought this. This is one of my finishing touches for the base. Just a little bit of extra storage back here. Oh, I can lock this door? You know what? Why not? I never use that door. Eat some more food. You can have a bedtime cigarette right before you sleep. Clever girl. She's getting used to it. She's figuring it out. Now she's probably gonna go take a very stinky poop. I'll be able to experience a level of immersion you don't often get to experience, where we'll be standing on our stinky corpse piles in-game, and it'll also smell like shit IRL. Okay, we have food. You need another cigarette? Went to bed anxious, woke up anxious. That is the smoker way. Cats will conquer us if not AI. AI would definitely worship cats. If AI is based on humans... If AI is actually based on the internet, which from everything it seems, it's just, that's what it is. The internet loves cats, so I'm pretty sure AI would worship cats. Wouldn't be very AI if it didn't. Right, we're cruising. Oh, I forgot to turn my siren on when we drove home. I need to try and remember that. Siren to pull out any more lurkers in the trees. Ask ChatGPT how many R's are in the word strawberry. Does it not know? Can it figure it out? Alright, see, 50 feels a little too fast. I'm worried I'll spin out if I suddenly brake and we're going 50. A walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie to destroy. Maybe 45. I don't think we'll spin out at 45. No. That was fine. I still want to clear the AI. The AI we are seeing is not AI per se. No. Just the way hoverboards aren't real hoverboards. AI isn't real AI. Let me in. Scar or Sark. Sark TTV. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna leave our car running to kind of work it as a distraction for zombies. I never looted this big zombie pile. Let's see what's in it. Anyone gonna wake up from the dead? All right. If you're... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. So many rip sheets, 168. This is all gonna come in handy for the wall. For the wall. But if you're using the crafting menu and standing on top of a huge pile of corpses, just be careful that you don't accidentally get corpse sickness. There are no watches here? In this... Did I... Maybe I already did it, but no, I purposely didn't loot these. I was gonna say, in this entire area, there are only 2 watches. All of you zombies are only giving me 2 watches. The radios are what I have on me. What other? There could be headphones, earbuds. Oh, there's a camera. Camera. It's favorited. Flashlight. Why do you jump back to the top just because I want to favorite something? Headphones. Alright, that's all I need. Oh, look, there it is. There's corpse sickness. I knew it was there. Alright, Alright, we're just gonna move around. Anyone got any electronic scraps for me? No? Let's move on to the next pile. Nothing. Nothing. And I actually didn't look through any of your pockets. Do you have anything exciting to see? Ooh, beta blockers. Wow, these construction zombies didn't have anything cool on them? Oh, 5 screws. Yay. Why not nails? Strawberry. Yes, AI is just a large language model that responds accordingly to your words based on how other people have responded to similar words you've said or people have said. Probably people you've said. Makes sense. It's like the new, better search function, right? That's all it is. It's just a brand new search function that can maybe respond to you. I'm trying to think how I want to build these walls. Alright, I'm just gonna throw up logs. Not entirely sure how I want to do this. I might end up taking all the log walls down later on. But for now, I just want to get this place surrounded. So let's start stacking and see if I know I'm probably gonna need to chop more trees. Let's get our little four stack nuggets all lined up. I need sheet rope, huh? I know there's some at my base location. Let's go get some more. Also, just bear with it. Bear with it for a little bit. Bear with the loud horn noise just for a small amount of time. We're going to try to pull out some zombies. Will I regret this? Probably not. I will regret driving so fast, though. Let's be at a nice 50. I think I decided that we could brake at 50 without spinning out. Right. It's time. It's time. We're done. What people say AI, they're thinking of general artificial intelligence, that the kind of AI that can think and remember and understand behavior and sarcasm. What we currently are seeing is image recognition, and this is text-based responses. Can I destroy the roof of a house with a sledgehammer? Yes, you can. Alright, we're going all the way to the other base, but I want to grab some stuff to drop off there. Man. So far, every time I come back and I look at this base, I'm like, this is... I'm so glad. I'm so glad we did the effort to get the chain link fence, because it just looks so nice. So light, so bright. Alright, I need this. And I need this. We're traveling. I'm driving and was like, where are the cops? It's me. I am the cop. It's me. Just trying to get those goddamn zombies that are always lurking in the bushes to get out of the bushes. Finally fight me for real this time. Computation is, broadly speaking, a function of physics and math. You can build computers out of wood. Human intelligence is built from a combination of internal input based on need and reaction to the outside world. You build your mind a database of information and delete unneeded info. To simply abstract the idea, something like that takes decades of time, just like a person. Well, computers don't need to sleep, so they'd be able to do it a little bit faster if they ever get it down than people. But I also agree. I think we're a long way off. But I'm not too science-y, so I don't know. Squeaking on by. A computer can never and will never be a human-like intelligence because a computer doesn't have a body. Biological centrism? I don't know. Can I play Can I play multiplayer servers that have PvP in this game? You can, but PvP is janky. Multiplayer in general is a little bit jank. Like, there are desync issues, and multiplayer PvP is especially janky. So if you're getting Project Zomboid for the sole reason of doing PvP, it may not be worth the money, or just understand you will die to bullshit things and it will feel bad. If you're okay with that, then it should be fine. But I also don't, I've never done like any like real PvP in Project Zomboid. Like, I've toggled on PvP and killed people. Oh my goodness, hello. Where did you all come from? Look at you. Look at you. Don't even respond to the car. Like, the car is right there being loud next to you. And you don't even turn around. Goodbye, axe. Do I have a backup axe? I do. There's, I was gonna say, I thought there were more zombies here. Just checking pockets. What do we got? Watch. Only one watch. What's on this dude? Leather gloves. Take those. What's in the bag? Nothing's in the bag. You have a watch for me to destroy. I see it. I saw that bright red band. Thank you. Oh, there's some dude over there. See? Can we see that person? Probably on the move. There's a zombie right over here. I honked my horn over there. Why did the zombie not move to the horn sound? I don't understand these zombies sometimes. Why do they get lost so much? I'm back from Doctor Who. It was very good. You're eating again? You ate, and then you probably pooped, and now you're eating again? This is why Chonky Cat is Chonky Cat. Are gonna be zombies over here. Oh my gosh, and I cleared out the vestibule, the airlock, so we can actually bring our car in here. Be fully secure. I'm gonna do, yeah, I figured if there were, what is this? Is this why are there so many here? I know I've been visiting this area a lot more, but it's so surprising to see this many zombies. Moldra is waking up. It's not being so sleepy anymore. But coming here is so nice. Thank you. Give me all give me all the seed packets, farmer zombies. Let me re-up my seed stash. Alright, I'm gonna do a lap around the building just to make sure there are no zombies hiding in any pockets. Nope, nowhere. I like it, chat. You're hotly debating AI. It's fun. Nope, no zombies here. Everything's fine. What? No, there are no zombies in Moldra. You're confused. There were never any zombies in Moldra. We've got the beautiful farmland we could forage. Maybe a little bit. I'm trying to... It would be nice to have a ton of, just like a ton... We're gonna have to fight a ton of zombies. Once we... Just... No. A kitchen knife? I don't need a kitchen knife, but that's an interesting thing to forage out here. In the field. I want to let you have a cigarette. And a little nibble of food. We're gonna see if we find anything exciting. Ooh, found some more zombies. Seeds, no watches. We got a group down here. Nervous. I can't see behind those trees. Are there more? Let's go over here. It's a little better visibility. Deep forest is actually the place I need to be looking for medicinal herbs. I'm not in a rush. We won't be headed to Louisville anytime soon. Just a bread knife. What's on you? Nothing, and nothing's in the satchel. Nothing on the park ranger. I can dismantle the headphones, though. Let's keep going. As someone who's played Roller Coaster Tycoon multiplayer, Zomboid is jank. Djax is doing PvP with a new desync fix mod. Hey. There you go. You can try it out there. Pine cones? We're finding pine cones already? I guess this is the start of fall, September. Alright. That's enough foraging. We didn't find anything cool. That's a little sad. No good forage today. Let's do what I'm supposed to be doing. Unloading my car. Let me in. Whoa. Whoa, Chalks. 19. Name of the follow. You got the knife. Alright, equip secondary. Equip on back. We were talking earlier about lining our roads with stones. That's what I had planned to do here. But like I said, I have since feared that it would cause way too much lag. So I didn't do it. Oh, where do I... Okay, let's... Everything that goes outside. Let's do that. Start with everything that belongs outside, and then we'll move inside for our organizing. Okay, radish seeds go in here. Potato in here. All this clothing is going to be going outside. Scammed, but I like it. Lots of masks, summer hat, flip-flops. Oh, this hazmat suit. Leather gloves go inside. Slippers? You know, I kind of want to take these pink slippers to the next base. I'm gonna leave those here. And also the boxes of nails. The fact that I've barely started building and we've already almost gone through an entire box of nails, fills me with concern. Maybe I need more. Alright, I think that's... Oh, yeah, I think this is everything. Also for sale sign. Should go back to base. Side. Wait, are you getting these bits? They don't vanish to Twitch HQ, do they? I have no idea. I have no idea. I logged on to Twitch today. I don't know what the split is. I don't know what the split is for all this new stuff that Twitch made. I just opened up the stream today and it was like, hey, you got all this new stuff. And I was like, all right. I won't turn anything off. I won't rock the boat. But I don't know if I'll keep them. So this is your warning. They may not be these prices or this way forever. I was worried they might be a little annoying. But they've been okay. I don't have really any complaints so far. Oh my gosh, I have 2 speakers. 2 speakers. This is the TV setup. The TV setup is growing. I need... I've got double speakers. Okay, we need to make the full experience. Got another gun case. Oh, my VHSs too. None of these... None of those VHSs were skill ones. Can you give me a migraine medicine? Thanks. Upstairs in my drawer. Thank you. It's happening. We're going through a rough weather patch, so I basically have to take migraine meds every day. Unfortunately. Trash bag. Honestly, where am I going to store this rug? Maybe I have a place for it upstairs. Bleach. It's in here, right? Yes. Duct tape. All right. Food briefcase. Should have gone upstairs. Gloves. No thanks. Gloves will be in here. One second, chat. The milkman. Free migraine delivery. Are you being so... Are you being like this? Are you being difficult? Bleach, good anime? Some of the best manga art. I don't know if the story... I wouldn't say Bleach has... I never finished Bleach. I tapped out. I bought Bleach for like 20 volumes, and then I was like, they're not at all doing the main plot. And I was like, I'm not spending any more money. I was like, they're not doing the plot of the story anymore. They're not doing the main story plot. I'm done. Maybe I'll put flour in with all my extra like baking stuff. I'll put in with the pancake stuff. Marinara's going up here. Honey can go in there. Put the graham crackers in there too. Rotten bread. Right, cocoa powder. I have a special drink cupboard. I do. Look at that. 4 things of coffee. Just flexing my wealth a little bit. 4 things of coffee. Have you ever seen such luxury? I guess I'll put... Oh, that looks cute. That looks cute. I like that. Our little secret... secret walkway. I don't want to put the briefcase. You know what? I'm gonna take this with me. All the long blades that we're using, I want to have, because soon we are going to master long blade soon. Alright, now let's get what we really came here for, which is sheet rope. Where? Did I leave you in a car? Trying to remember. That sounds right. If I can't find it, that's okay. We'll just, we have a bunch of corpses. I can just make more sheet rope. I'm pretty sure I had a whole bunch very recently. Let's... swap this around so I can have my main backpack again. Here's your new bottle of water. We're going. Okay, 50 is pretty fast. 50 is pretty fast if you're trying to make a sharp turn. Alright, I see you, zombie. Follow me to the next area if you wish for the sweet release of death. Claymore, Gantz, Rose of Versailles are better stories to me. I had a bunch of rope in a car somewhere that I had just accidentally like left behind, and now I can't find. Actually, give me that tape. I can't find it for the life of me. Where did my rope stockpile go? So dark in here. The paintbrush. Welcome in, Armilio. I have no idea where that rope is. I'm sure I'll find it like a year or two from now and be like, oh shit, I left it all in this one singular place. Who could have remembered? Demon Slayer is new, but story isn't great? Oh, I would have to disagree. I love all the new shonen. I think new shonen might be is the best shonen we've ever seen. Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is finished, so I know the ending to Demon Slayer is good. Demon Slayer might be one of my it might be my favorite anime. The animation is so good. I need to wait for it to finish. The story is solid. It doesn't reinvent the wheel. It doesn't do anything new. But the story writing is so much better. Sorry. So much better than older shonen. Older shonen storytelling is a little rough. They don't... Like, the pacing, the character development, it's not there. It's not bad. But I think just like TV... I think all storytelling is getting better and better. Video game storytelling is getting better. Anime and manga, I think for the most part, is getting better. Television is getting better. The only storytelling that might be getting worse is movies. I think movies... I don't know about books either. Books have been just kind of consistently, there's some really good books that pop up, and then there's some really bad books that pop up every year or so. I think movies might be on a downward tick as far as media goes. At least I personally haven't seen too many movies recently where I'm like, that is way better than everything that's come before it. But yeah, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Demon Slayer, I think, are the best shonen animes had to offer in a long time. I was hoping that My Hero Academia would be good, but that went way off the rails for me. And that manga author did some weird things that made me not like them. Just narrowly dodged the car. Alright, I have one more place to look. Do you have all my rope? Have an axe? Oh, I forgot. I need to be moving this stuff to the base as well. Here, I'm gonna load this up. Movies are too woke now. I would disagree with that. I think movies are too commodified. I think they're too consumeristic. It's less, I mean, it's just big studios pumping out things to try to make money. They've basically killed the artistry in movies because, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, a lot of movies, the budget is just gone crazy. Like, every movie is like millions and millions of dollars to make. So I get why they're trying to appeal to the largest audience and get, you know, get as much bang for their buck. But they just feel so corporate. Like, a lot of movies feel so corporate. I think horror is still doing well. But horror is always, you know, low budget, easy to pump out. What did what did the author do? He did lewd drawings of one of his underage characters and made that the cover for a story, and then tried to backtrack it by saying the drawing was just for his personal use, which does not make the statement better. Does not make the statement better. Ah, that's just my personal use sketch of my underage character in the nude. That one's just for me. I know my manga is aimed at young children, but this one. This naked child is for my own personal use. So many machetes. Like, my entire machete collection in one place. This will definitely come with us to the next base. But for now, I'll leave it here because the other base is so all over the place. All right, I know you're super thirsty, so drink. Fill all. Drink again. Did I not place this down? Is there just too much stuff here? Alright, you have a lot to clear out. We can do our thing there. Bucket of plaster. Let's do this. I might have to move the TV. Alright, go to bed. We'll finagle with this earlier. Anime and creepy underage stuff has went back to the beginning. I know. I mean, it's been there. I mean, just like, not just anime specifically, all forms of media have good and bad, you know, creepy and I guess not so creepy stuff in it. But sometimes they definitely cater to their demographic. Alright, paintbrush. Paintbrush also needs to go to the new base. This is my only paintbrush, maybe? Oh, can I not? We're super over encumbered. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the TV looked like that when you dropped it. Why do you look so cute? If I put this on top of you, do you pop up? No, you just overlay on top of it. Is this what's causing me not to be able to plaster the wall? Looks like it. It's done. Every time I do one thing here, I'm like, wow, how far we've come. How far we've come. Such a long goodbye. Such a long goodbye to the base. I don't know who any of the people here. I got lost on the internet. I know. I will say I'm sorry. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat. Like checking in every 10 messages, but I got stuff to do. This is we got a lot of work. All right, eat food. But all this stuff is just going to go to the new base. I'm not even going to organize it. I'm just sending it down the line. I know you'll be new base. You're all new base shit. Alright, do I need food? Do we need to cook food? Too busy for chat. I'm sorry, we're moving. It's stressful. Moves are stressful. Have you ever moved in Project Zomboid before? There's a lot going on. Rat's losing weight. I think this is my first time. Like, moving from a base that's this big and developed to a new, relatively empty base. I think this is my first time as well doing something like that. I feel like this could have gone a lot smoother, but I don't know. Hauling goods takes a lot of time. And I wish I knew where all my sheet rope was. I know I just stuffed it somewhere. And I'll find it somewhere down the line and just be like, oh, there it was. There was all of my sheet rope. That's okay. I've got corpses. We can make a whole bunch. I still need a grill too. The goal is to get the wall built, get a tent up, and get a grill up. And then we'll be able to sleep. We have water from our rain barrels. A farmer all the way over here? Leaving that base out in the world. It's in good shape. It's grown so fast. Hopefully, it'll cradle rat civilization to come. Question. So I've always gotten stuck because I never know how to move to a new city in PZ. I mean, just follow the main highways and you'll eventually reach a new city. But it can be hard, especially on the higher zombie count, like zombie population count. Be very, like, try to scout ahead. Be very careful. Don't just go driving. Driving off into the distance. All right, come one, come all to the great sheet rope pile on the road. Please keep all limbs, heads, torsos inside the pile. Bam. We're killing zombies in one hit. Don't want none of that two-hit business today. Look at you. Get over here. Stop being lazy. Join the pile today. Actually, I'm not even gonna wait for you to walk all the way up there. Just going to kill you now. I moved a whole rosewood base in a single semi-truck mod into a phallus lake base and ran into a huge horde of zombies on the road, and the truck got completely wrecked and disabled plowing through them. Hey, did you die? At least you didn't die. Compared to moving IRL, you have clear roads and so many vehicles, so that's a plus. It's almost easier just to start over than moving stuff. We're just moving a little bit, but I don't want to... I need the base to be safe before I start sleeping there. All right, let's make a quick sheet rope. Craft all 50. Is this all that will fit in my inventory? You know you've got a lot of items when it takes a long time to transfer them. Alright, any more? I will say, these big piles of zombies do make it easier. Alright, let's keep going. What makes a good spot for a base, in my opinion? It depends on what type of PZ you're playing. If you're playing like vanilla PZ, where you have a pretty aggressive respawn, you want to pick a base that's surrounded by high walls. Not ones that you built, which can be destroyed, but ones that come like pre-built. So you want to look for a fenced-in neighborhood, where like the storage places often have big fences around them. That's nice. Or maybe you just want a building that you'll use and have a rooftop garden kind of deal. You want, when you have aggressive respawn, you want a wall to kind of work as your buffer and keep zombies away from you. A wall that's indestructible. If you don't have respawn on, you can basically make your base anywhere you want to, because the safest thing that you can do is just kill all the zombies near you. And that's what you'll want to do. Just remove the threat, and then you'll be safe. But even on normal apocalypse settings, you can basically base anywhere. There are certain areas that'll give you more amenities and benefits, and they'll definitely be easier to base, but whatever building or area is interesting to you. Like, you don't want to base somewhere that you'll find boring. You don't want to put all that time and effort. And then one thing I would consider is like where do you want to be? Like, where do you want to go? Because traveling in Project Zomboid takes time. That's why I'm moving bases, so I don't have to do this drive every day and night. And this probably adds up to over 2 hours of in-game time, maybe even 4 hours driving there and back. Look at all these zombies. This must be the leftover bits of the helicopter. Or from the siren. Hopefully we're clearing some of these out. We've got another police officer, and it looks like they have at least one done. Take your nightstick. Ooh, nothing in the shotgun. Disappointing. Let's write it down. One more zombie. We're up to 19. 19 nightsticks, and we did not get any more shotgun shells. Really detailed notes on my map? Yes. I've had this world for over a IRL year. So the notes make sure I don't get too confused. Alright, let's get back to bundling up my planks, my logs. This will go fast. This will go fast. I'm still trying to survive more than 3 days. Hey, that's where we all start. Once you can do 3 days, you can do a week. And once you can make it through a week, you can make it through a month. And then after you make it through a month, it's basically just... Project Zomboid is a marathon game that basically punishes you with death anytime you make a mistake. Like sometimes you can get lucky and outlive your mistakes, but oftentimes you don't. You just die. So it can take a really long time to learn Project Zomboid. But once you learn all the like hidden rules, or once you learn what'll get you killed, then it's basically just doing that over and over and over without ever losing focus, slipping up, or making like a single mistake. It's just doing the same thing every day. Kill zombies, don't die, eat food, grow food, be safe. Welcome in, Faye 20. Let me in. What? Welcome in, the flirty monk. Wait, that's illegal. How are you still so ridiculously over encumbered? Stack. Unstack. 4 stack. Lighting the world with nuggets. God damn it. This lone log. Are all those zombos respawn? Why are there so many? No, those zombies there, I think I drove through with the siren on. So I think that's just the fruits of my labor. That's my mess. I gotta clean it up. I should sit down in a second because we are not recovering. All right, and this is a pretty good place to sit. I've got... Oh, hello, zombies. Have they seen me yet? But I was gonna say, this is a pretty good place to sit because I have like line of sight blocked kind of this way, and that way. But then there were 3 zombies right in front of me. Come on over. Right over here. Do I have food for you? I'll also feed you if I've got food. I do. Here, eat half of this. Just got this game and I'm endlessly dying. The flirty monk, that's peasy. So Peasy doesn't... I mean, have you played the tutorial? The tutorial is pretty helpful and it's pretty fast. I think it's like less than... I think it's like 20 minutes. If that, you know? And it'll really give you some of the basics. But if you've already done the tutorial and you're still probably running into death, that's just peasy. But some early game tips are you can outwalk the zombies, so you don't have to run. Your normal walking speed is faster than the zombie walking speed. So you can just outwalk them. Like if, say a bunch of zombies were following me, what you want to do is avoid something like this. Don't take any corner, especially when you can't see. But I could walk here, and now the zombies are going to see that I turned, and they're going to follow me. Once I get out of line of sight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start sprinting. And then crouching. And they should all the zombies, if they saw me and they were following me, they should all end up back here. And if I don't make a lot of noise and I crouch run away, you can lose entire groups of zombies. You can lose hordes like that. So just kind of use the environment to your advantage. Break line of sight. Don't make a ton of noise. Definitely don't press Q so you scream and draw the attention of like every zombie with an earshot of you. And then you want to get weapon, food, water. And those are all kind of hardest to get at the start. But fridges are still working. You still have electricity. I so grossly underestimated. Oh, God. This is gonna take a lot of logs, isn't it? This is gonna take a lot of logs and a lot of sheetrope, huh? I've used over 50 sheetrope. I mean, 50 sheetrope is 25 stacks, right? But at least I actually have a place where I need to chop trees. So that kind of works out in my favor. And it's close by, so I don't have to drive super far away to get it. So we'll see how quickly we speed up log wall production. This is like a single cell bunny all over again. Let's build a wall. Just gonna drop these here. Drop these. All right, and let's unload this before we head off. I gathered. I stopped playing for a while and recently got into it again. You'll get a ton of different advice for how to start Project Zomboid. There's like you have like 24 hours or a base defense mode, which you can just basically throw yourself into the zombie combat. And that's a really good way to just get more get more experience fighting without like worrying about losing like a long-term character. I think this is what I would consider a beginner setup. You could just start off with normal apocalypse settings, or sorry, normal survival settings. And then open that. You can load a preset. Yeah, like you could load a preset. So go to survival. I'm not going to do this because I don't want to mess with my settings. But you could, in your normal, create a sandbox, load up your survival preset, and then change zombie lore. You can put transmission at none, which means you'll never get the zombie virus and die. Just, you are Ellie from The Last of Us. You are the main character. You are immune. And that will still let you die. You can still die to zombies. This is your health bar. If you sustain enough damage, you'll die. If you fall into like a horde, if you're trailing a horde of zombies and one of them grabs you, you'll probably die getting sucked into the horde. But you're not gonna die instantly from like a scratch or a laceration. It'll give you a little bit extra time to maybe make some dumb mistakes and live to tell the tale. And then under advanced zombie options, just set respawn to 0. So zombies don't respawn. And I think that would be, if all of my Project Zomboid information got deleted in my brain, that's the way I think I would want to learn PZ from the ground up again. Just the room to make mistakes, but also if I make too many, I do have the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, after you make it for a month, you'll die to one random zombie if you're me. That's what kept happening. I would get carpentry level 10, and then I'd be doing something like this, and I'd be like, oh, I'll just go around the corner. And then right around the corner, there'd be one zombie, and that one zombie would damage me, and I would get the virus, and then I'd die. And I was like, never again. Never again. I'm done with this. That was like my second fully leveled up to level 10 carpentry character. And it broke me. I was like, fuck this. It was either quit playing Project Zomboid for a while, like just straight up rage quit, play a different game for a couple of days or a week, or do that. So I was like, all right, I'll do that. Because it hurts a lot when you lose a character in PZ. Like, the IRL time that you put into a character, like I had put weeks and weeks of like all of my free time, every little bit of free time into playing. And then when that happened, I was like, no, no, fuck this, fuck this. All right, I'm going to put my paintbrush and my plaster out just so I can remind myself that they're here. And seeds are going to go up top. I think I'll leave the wood axe here as well. Don't need to keep hauling that around in my backpack since this is the place I'll be chopping trees. All right, you're empty. You're almost empty. I think there are 4 million zombies on the map, but mainly like 1 million spread across the main cities. I almost quit this game more than once the first day I played because I thought it was impossible. It has a project like it's just a very like PZ is a punishing game. And you can either learn to love the masochism or you learn to tweak the settings or mod the game into a version you want, or you just never play it again. You're like, I'm done. Fuck that game. That's not fun. Starman on that 5-stream streak. Congrats, Milky. Your playlist made it to my work. Closing Time is now everybody's favorite Friday song, whether they like it or not. I mean, if they're from if they were born at all in the 90s, I figure that's like the classic, like, bar wrap-up song. It's closing time. One last call for alcohol. I like that it's funny, though. I like that it's at your work. It's like, not one last time. Everyone get ready to go home and get your alcohol. All right, so we're like a quarter of the way done. I wonder if I should just... You know what? I'm gonna get a bed and a grill. We're gonna go to the houses in West Point tomorrow. I'm gonna get a bed and a grill. And then I might try staying the night here as we just power through chopping trees. We'll sleep in the tent, but I want the grill so I can cook here. I could hook up the generator right now. And then I could just move all of my food here. Food and water and sleeping is the main reason I keep going back to the other base location. So if I move all that down here, we can just kind of camp out at this base while we work on it. One of my favorite things about this game is how much it hurts to lose a character, but you just keep doing it anyway. Yes. Do you lose items? No, the thing you lose is your skills, and then the items that are on your character, you can recover them, but you have to murder your character. You have to steal them back from your body. But losing your skills hurts. Like, all of these maxed out skills represent what? Hours, like hours and hours, like over 20 hours of just skilling, of just reading the books so you get the boosted XP. Never level up any skill unless you literally are like, I'm never gonna find the book. Boosted XP is crazy. Like, you get an 8 multiplier. So for every you turn 1 XP into 8 XP. That's what it means. So don't, like, always read a book before you grind a skill. And it is definitely worth it to go look for the books rather than ignoring the books and grinding the skill, especially at the higher level ones. Have you found leather trousers yet? This character has not found leather trousers. I've found leather trousers one time in game, And it was this character, Rat6, found them. Her leather trousers are either here at her little forward You know what? This is why I'm so nervous. This is why I'm so nervous about moving bases. Rat6 died like right after moving from this base to this base. Rat7 died after making the big long return trip from this base over here to the Carl up here. She died. Look, she had a shopping list that we never got to check a single thing off of because she died. So yeah, I was like, why am I being so antsy about this? The whole stream I've just felt like a little like, oh God, I don't want to die. Now I know. Now I know why I have such dread. This is a dangerous time for us. A dark time. Book boost is permanent. Each character will read the book once. The book doesn't disappear. So I've created libraries at multiple bases. So like Rat 8 used the books that Rat 3, 4, and 5 all gathered together. Also, and Droodles thing for the 6 months? That's a big number. Would you prefer a star? Or would you like a fortune from the box? A star! Those notes are cool. Hey, thank you. Oh, shit. You're starting a hype train. 3 months give fortune. 3 months give fortune. All right. Thank you. That's very helpful. I'll give fortune. Did you tell me what color you wanted in Droodles for your star? Would you prefer orange, green, yellow, purple, blue, pink, orange? But yeah, getting a little mini library. You don't belong here. Is one of my goals for every base. At least books. I think books are common enough that I'll be able to have like a book library at every base. And if not at every base, at least every like big base. I might still steal my book library from here and move it to the other base, but I've got stuff to do. All right, and we need to cook food. Do I have rabbits? I have 1 rabbit. I need to pull rabbits out of the freezer. Let's grab these 2. Spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, I need it behind. All right. And Droodles wants the star. All right. I forgot one of your O's, so you get the tiny The tiny little extra O. Bring out your dead. Wootfast, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I'm going to go hang your star up on the wall. And droodles. And then we'll come back with a fortune. You've all been marked with a special sign, 1/4 of a smiley man, doodly, Venus, painted ogre, the Swof, and Bert's son. You've all been marked. All right. Zero Saki at Spicier Noodles. Hell yeah, thanks a lot. Hey, I appreciate the appreciation. All right, Hodges Hodge. You want a fortune? Let's see. When in doubt, just take the next small step. That's good life advice. I love how the fortunes are all just generic life advice. They're like, just keep going. It feels very vault techy, I have to say. Raiders at your back. Wasteland monsters to the front of you. Don't worry. Just take one small step forward. That reeks of vault tech motivational talking. Just keep going. Just keep going. All right, let's sleep, wake up early, cook a bunch of food, take all that food with us, and then also take my camping supplies, my tent, and then we're going to go look for a bed, but also a grill, which shouldn't be hard to find. Finally back to having all the toasts. With the threatening knife one out first. That's a good one. I like it. I mean, these fortunes, I will say, have all been pre-curated by me. I got rid of all the weird ones. But I actually have more fortune cookies that I could eat that maybe I'll end up eating. Deluxe fortune fresh out of the cookie. All right. We're going to make 11 dishes. This is the break prediction. So sorry if you're new and couldn't join in. But you'll see how this goes. So be ready for the next one. Also, GD Dragon 00, thank you for the follow. That god dang dragon. Is that what it is? That god dang dragon? All right, we are doing 3 pieces of rabbit meat. Since the cabbage is stale, let's double up on the cabbage. And we'll do one little carrot. Midnight, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, the 8 gifted subs, and all the biddies. I appreciate it. Also, you can prepare. We're doing a longer stream today. So I'm just putting that out there. It's Friday night. I normally go a little late. I was worried that the migraine would not go away with the medicine, but I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe a little bit sleepy. That's like one of the side effects the migraine medicine gives me, is it can make me drowsy, but I'll take being drowsy over being in so much pain that I can't sleep any day. But I don't feel that bad, so. I don't know if it's possible, but my goal is to get the wall built. That's still my goal. That was the goal at the start of stream. Get the wall built. Move in, and it's still my goal. Still the objective. If we can't do it, we can get at least very close to accomplishing that goal, I think, today. No, not fog day today. Out of every day. All right, I'm out of... Let's just make some cabbage stir fries. Let's use it all up. Oh, I just have little bits anyway. Okay, this works. Double cabbage, double tomato, double carrot. I'm gonna compost all those little cabbage bits. Give me the carrot ones too. It's hard to see what food I actually have available to me if I leave the little ones in there. How goes the strawberry plants? Almost ready. All right, here we go. Once up again. So this is called How Many Sticks? It's a simple game. It's how many sticks will it take to light this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. This character does not have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance there. And we're using a tree branch, which will give us a little bit of a nerf. I will be switching to sturdy sticks after this, but let's see. This is your third or fourth time up to the executioner's block tree branch. Will you escape death again? No. You do not. So it's not going to be 1 stick. Will it be 2 stick or will it be 3 stick is the question. When hungry, drink your radroach juice. It'll quench ya. All right, here we go. Light fire, notch wooden plank, sturdy stick. Is it gonna be 2 stick or is it gonna be 3 plus? It's all coming down to this stick right here. And that's 2 stick. There you go. Take your points. 2 stick is probably the rarest outcome, I would say. 1 stick, 3 stick, and then 2 stick. 3 and 2 are pretty close, but I think 3 stick kind of edges out 2 stick. Is that sign telling the plants to stop growing? No, that's my little scarecrow stop sign. Stay back. Stay back, fiends. I feel like we need crows. We need birds attacking our crops, just like in Stardew Valley. Birds, or they have rats, so it could just be rats. You have really cool bases. Thank you so much. It's what I live for. It's what Rat 8 lives for. Make base. Alright. What else? I want my tent. Let's grab my tent. Oh, I even have a campfire. I don't want to use the campfire, though. I'll take the sheet rope. Goodness knows I'm going to need more of it. And we'll take all of our food. Alright, equip secondary. Should I just bring all of it? I think I'm just gonna bring all of it. That was me. Thank you, Windows Defender. I appreciate you looking out for me. All right, I got all of the food. Birds are very well behaved, adhering to signs. Exactly. Hiroshima, 117. Thank you for the sub. This is your first one. So, I mean, it's up to you, but I would suggest a star. First sub, get a star on the wall. But if you want a fortune, you can get a fortune. I will miss this base. Well, good news is we're moving to another gas station. And also we're not completely done from here. We'll be heading back. Do I want to bring this car or the truck? Let's bring this one in case. No. Let's bring the little one. Because I'm hopefully going into West Point today. So I don't want the big car. Navigating the streets with the big... Oh, don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's frozen. How can you take a bite, such a juicy bite out of a frozen rabbit? God, how do you always eat? You always eat what I don't want you to eat. Take the sheet rope. I just don't want that in my inventory. I don't want that. Go ahead and eat. Oh, I'm still cringing at that juicy bite noise. Alright, this is good. Happy with this inventory organization. Let's go. Green star. I got you. It's so juicy. Why is it so juicy? I don't know if we... Are we getting raccoons? I hope we get raccoons and possums. Raccoons. We need all of the Paw Patrol to be animals. So I guess there are no possums in the Paw Patrol. There's a mole. We need a beaver. That would be so... I don't know if there are any rivers like that. Okay, we could have some rivers. These like skinnier rivers. Could you imagine? A beaver builds a dam. And then you find it and you get like a little bridge. I don't know. That'd be really interesting. Because you can build your base across water and use... This is... We've talked about base designs. So these... Like this peninsula area could potentially be a really good base. You could, you know, build a wall across here, and then that's your only vulnerable point, you know? Just right here. Everywhere else, no zombies could get to you. But if they ever wanted to add like a beaver animal, which could just be a weird meta event where it just generates a dam near you, then zombies could maybe walk across it and come get you. Just a little scary thing. Also, thank you for the hype train. Finally paying out my emoji. It says I've collected them all. The perks of being a streamer. The perks of being a streamer. You get those free hype train emotes. All right, 45. I won't die. And we're writing Heroes Star. Wow. I was so convinced we would crash into something while I wrote this, but we didn't. Oh, you're not leaving me? You're just gonna eat more food? The chonkster. She's so sweet. Rat 8 always putting bad things into his mouth like he's toddler. Dude, that's like Rat 7 also did that. I think you can, when you click on something in your inventory, you eat it. And I do a lot of clicking and dragging, and I guess sometimes I don't know if it's my mouse or the game or me, but those click and drags just turn into clicks and eats, and very, very scary. I thought I ate like a whole bunch of raw food, or uncooked food, but eating an entire like dead like carcass would be really bad for you. Rotten chicken I was trying to put in the compost. There should be a mod to stop that. Protect me from my own misclicks. I mean, basically, if there was some way to disable click eating, that's all you would need. Because you can just right click eat. And I think that's what I do most of the time to eat food anyway. Instead of just double clicking it or clicking it in my inventory. She goes back to her lair. Oh, it's so blue right now. I just died on my farthest solo game because I added a survivor mod. And Steven unlocked a door and walked into a group of 6, and I got bit trying to save this line of code. Ah, yes. I mean, hey, that's what it's going to be like. You're going to be losing your favorite character to protect some idiot survivor out there. That could be included in the skills, like, are you sure you want to eat poison warning at a certain level? It's not my fault. Double click. Yeah, I agree. That's what clicking and dragging, I feel like sometimes just registers as a double click. It might be my mouse. I am not above putting all blame on my mouse. I feel like this mouse is a little weird sometimes. But I've had like a lot of issues with mice, so it could just be my personal bias. What the fuck? Jeez. I just moved my mouse over here and then terrible Windows big like pop-up thing happened. Their like news page or whatever. Alright, it's been a while since I've been out here. Hello, all you zombies. Alright, I need a grill and a bed. And I think I want one of the black beds. Look, there's my grill right there. Rude. Alright, I was gonna say, can I even fit a bed in my car? But I'll be able to carry the bed on, like, on my character, I think. So, we will have, time for that. That happened to me on my last run. No sounds, just 9 Zeds in a tiny bathroom. When you go into a house, or before you open any doors, shout. Before you go upstairs in a house, shout. Wait to see if anyone comes downstairs. When you go upstairs, shout again. Make sure if there are any zombies hiding in the rooms that they hear you and start knocking on the door. Look at that pink dress. Oh, it doesn't look broken. That's why I didn't hit her with the axe, because I didn't want to rip a hole in it, but it most certainly is destroyed. Fight me. Other cat. Where have you been, other cat? Oh, wait. Interesting corset color. It's like a moss green. I'll take that. Can zombies hear you outside when you shout? Yes. Walls do have some soundproofing, but it's better to clear an area before you go into a house. But if you're in the house, you can shout whisper. Hello, pack of zombies. Maybe I'll just honk the horn. Surely that won't bother me. Alright. We've got... I won't be able to unload you right now. I'll come back. I'll come back for you. You're right by my car. We've got 4 and 5. Alright, no one... Oh, we got one person from behind, but not too many. Done a pretty thorough job clearing. So I have a safe place to put my back. Everyone stay focused. You know where you need to be. Park Ranger, do you have... You do have 6 shotgun shells for me. Thank you. Stay focused. Don't get distracted by a loud car. These are the tasty brains you want. Let's move around you. Got another police officer. I'll definitely lose you in the pile, so let's get your stuff. are you so sad? Do I have happy pills? I sure do. Let's go ahead and take some of those. Come over here. It's a lot of zombies that was hiding right there. In front of the... in that isometric view of the garage. Here, take some more happy pills. Keep going. Shotgun could speed things up. Not real. I don't know. Maybe. I've tried shotgunning in here before, and it wasn't super effective. Like, I instant kill zombies with a single hit of my axe right now. As long as we're not fatigued, and then it takes 2 kills. A shotgun, I want to make sure I can hit 4 zombies at a time, because I won't want to waste the bullet. I'm going to have to work on gathering them up and moving them. I'm also trying to keep the street clear, so that's kind of hard to do when you're shotgunning, because you're already doing so much work to make every shell count. But I plan to use the shotgun. I'll show you. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, I do. All right. Right here. Right here. This is where we're gonna shotgun. Before I just start destroying the car wrecks over here, I'm going to keep them there so they block pathing of zombies, and I'm going to make so much noise, and I'm just going to pull a lot of zombies and use the train track bridge as a choke point to do some damage. I think that'll be really nice. Or I think that'll be a great use of our shotgunning. Oh, maybe we'll even potentially get shot level 10. Level 7. Level 7 aiming before we get to West Point would be nice. Man, I could do it. Not gonna bring the car. I don't actually want to get Rat 6 right now. But I think I'd like to connect the road. Imagine the smell. Oh God. Imagine all the flies. Like, we are eating some flies at this point. A little alleyway with a car. Wait. Wait. Oh God, this is... I'm so nervous. This is a pothole event? Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, look at all this stuff. All right, this is so rare. We got a pothole event and it spawned on grass? Why are you... Why are you patching the grass? Oh, it's locked. Can't get in. Okay. Carefully, quietly, we enter the outskirts of West Point. Thoughts on NPC companions in this game? I mean, it's hard to say. I'm hoping for something that is either I think I'm hoping for a combination of 3 games. Fallout 4 NPCs, RimWorld NPCs, and then State of Decay. State of Decay mainly so that if the character you create dies, you can, instead of going back to character creation, I want that to still be an option. But I would also like it so you could maybe swap to one of the NPC characters and take control of them and just have that become your new main character. I want Fallout so that maybe you could have like more dialogue options and stuff with the characters. Okay, the map has been connected. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to... If Rat 6 is still a corpse, I don't want her to reanimate right now and start wandering around. And I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for Rat 6. I just wanted to scooch up. And then I'd like them to be actually useful. Like if you can protect a group of 10 survivors, I want those 10 survivors to be useful. Like RimWorld colonists are useful. I want to be able to direct them to do like farming and have them water all of my plants. I want to be able to direct some of them to be like defenders and stuff like that. Maybe they could even help with like base repair, or cleanliness is going to be an issue. So maybe you can set... I would like there to be tasks we could give the NPCs to make them feel like they're contributing to base. I would hate it to be like, oh, I've got a bunch of NPCs and now it's like literally up to me to protect, feed, clothe, hydrate all of them. Like I want them to feel useful. Because I'm assuming they'll take a lot of resources to maintain and run like a whole town. Oh man, I didn't get that other police officer up here. Quick, before I forget. Hurry up. I see a watch, but I mean, ideally it would be, I would love like The Sims too. Like if we could romance, romance the NPCs, have babies with the NPCs, and just generally turn Project Zomboid into like a community building game versus just a solo survivor game. I think that would be ideal for me. There are a lot of zombies popping out. What is our kill count up to? 8,000 or 48,686. They just keep coming. Alright, I need to sit down. Whenever I get a free... Oh my gosh, why are there so many around the car? What happened? Literally, what happened? Where did all of you come from? The car is surrounded. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have my piano stool. Okay. All right, let's just sit right now. Hold shift. Speed up time. All right. I'm also going to have you take some vitamins because it looks like we'll be out a little late today. I think I can clean this up. What is this, like 50 zombies? No touching. So what I did there is I rested so I wouldn't be exhausted. Always good habit to rest before you kill a bunch of zombies. And I also started eating some vitamins. Vitamins will reduce my sleepiness. Even though I can't tell that I'm sleepy, I know that stat is building up in the background. Oh my gosh, you guys have such good stuff in your pockets. Jeez, where is the... There it is. That's what I was really looking for. But I'll take it all. But that's why I was taking vitamins. So that'll also help reduce how much exertion I'm taking when I'm out here fighting. And I'm just going to keep taking vitamins. Keep resting. Maybe up here. This might be far enough away from corpses. I'm gonna hold shift while I sit. Let's wait like 12. Oh, nope. Rude. Rude. But always take your time. Because you can always... Living to the next day is what's important. Why am I sick? Because of all the corpses. If you're too near... dead corpses, you'll start to get something called corpse sickness. Most of the time, you don't have to worry about this in vanilla because corpse sickness isn't that high. You really only have to worry about it if you're sleeping overnight next to a bunch of corpses. But I have corpse sickness set to high because I don't like that there's no penalty in vanilla for a large amount of corpses. Like, it shouldn't be easy to walk over these corpses. Like, I have no movement penalty right here. Just more and more keep coming. How am I gonna be able to staunch the flow? Okay, if I go inside a house, I'll be able to lose some corpse sickness. But none of these houses are safe. I think I might have to abandon my car. Because you can die from corpse sickness. Here, maybe I can try to kite the zombies and then I can get to my car. And I can drive away. Oh yeah, they're all following me. This will be easy. Stupid. You stupid idiots. Alright, and now we'll run. What? This was clear. This was clear. There are no zombies here. Alright, also, I always leave my car running for situations like that. Quick escape. You don't need to be precious with your gasoline. As soon as you've cleared one gas station, you basically don't have to worry about gasoline. I have still not drained a single gas pump in PZ yet. Also, Flatline, thank you for the 10 months. It's just squeaking on home. Squeaking on by. Another one in the books. Oops. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were there. We want NPCs, not babies. Just like how RimWorld added babies, just how The Sims lets you have babies, making a community and then raising like the super child warrior. Like, could you imagine you have books? You have books, you have bookcases. You can have like your little child survivors studying up and learning things. So maybe by the time they reach young adulthood, they're already like a level 10 carpenter or a level 10 cook or something like that. I think it could be really interesting, but I'm also fine if Indie Stone doesn't want to go that route of having like, because most people don't play, I think, for over a year in the same world. So playing 15 years, I don't know how that would work. Even I don't know how that would work in Project Zomboid. Like, I'm only 4 years in and that feels like a lot. And it's been a lot of IRL time. So... Oh, there you are, piano bench. I could have used your help. right, let's get all the food. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Flatline. Did you tell me? Do you want a star or do you want a fortune? You want a star? Ultimate 0 to hero. But that's something I was always interested in doing. In The Sims, it was called like a legacy challenge, where you would try to have multiple generations starting from like your one player character, like your first create a sim character. So I think that would be fun to see, but like I said, I don't know how that would work in Project Zomboid. Because I honestly think the day length is too short in PZ. I think the day length should be longer, but that would mean even longer for kids to age up. I mean, they could do it the way it is in RimWorld, where children age by the season. But RimWorld is already weird in space and not rooted in any type of reality, so... I don't know if it would be as easy in PZ. I hear a cat. What? I went outside earlier. You missed your chance. You weren't there. I waited for you. Don't yell at me. What? All right. I will. I'll take a break. I'll let you go outside because it's going to get super dark. And I don't like letting her outside when it's too dark. Because then she might run into a bush and I won't be able to find you. Okay, we got the tent. Wow, after a harrowing escape from West Point. I never got my bed. At least we made it here. I'm just shoving all of my extra stuff that I have nowhere to put right now. It's just going in the cupboards. All right, Flatline, I'm gonna give you a star, but you can tell me if you want something else later. I'll just hold on to it for now. I just don't want to forget. Also, we need more pink stars, so. Ooh, look at that glowing keyboard. Ooh, cat! She's like, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I know. I'll take you outside. I promise. I promise. Just give me like 5 minutes, cat. Peasy's quite the opposite of easy. I mean, Peasy's very simple. There's a lot of things, like Peasy's like juggling, right? Juggling is juggling is easy. Just toss a ball and catch it, right? It's just you have a lot of balls in the air with Peasy. You've got a lot of things to worry about. And if one ball breaks, you die. That's Peasy. You're juggling, I don't know, knives, and if you slip up, it's over. All right, that's all the food. And then open door. This is the barbecue. Give me the BBQ. Your car doesn't look good? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My car looks pristine. These aren't my cars. These are just junkers. They came with the place. This is my car. My car is... all the parts that count are good. All the parts that count are good on my car. Here we are. You know we're home when we got slippers. It's home sweet home. All right, and then I need to get the generator on. Honestly, I need to move the generator. I don't think... maybe I'll wait until the morning to mess with the generator. I might want to keep the generator off at night until I finish the wall. I honestly might move our tent and set it up indoors just to be a little bit safer. All right. Tomatoes. The rabbits in here. Birds. Carrots. The meals are in there, ready to go. Drop that sheet rope. Oh, you're not depressed, you're tired. That's totally different. Yeah, let's sleep indoors. I feel like I'll be a little safer. Rats do love their gas stations. Rat 8. This is Rat 8's calling card. He is the genius behind the gas station base. Oh my gosh, we can put up a tent in here. All right. Sleeping in the bathroom. What's your weight? Should I make you eat? I feel like I should probably make you eat, yeah. And I left all of the food upstairs, so let's go get that. And then nighty-night. Let's see, how's our first night at the base gonna be? I want an up arrow. And if I'm not gonna be keeping a generator running. I don't want the generator to run because I'm worried it'll attract zombies. And I'm just trying to fly under the radar for another night. Alright, go ahead, sleep. We'll see if you make it to morning. Sims Legacy, the odd couple roommates from college marry their children in hopes of an unstoppable family of perfect beings. Yay. That was easy. We made it through the night. Look at us. What a beautiful sunshiny day. We're just gonna chop trees and keep working on the log wall. And then I'll eventually go get a bed for this place. But I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna probably go for at least 2 more hours. I'm going to take a break now, though. Let my cat outside, touch some grass. Also, probably change into maybe comfier pajama clothes. It's late. It's after 10. I crave comfort. Oh, also, kitty racks. I missed it. I guess I was so focused. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the sub. Jeez, I'm behind. So, I'm going to do this before I go. I would encourage you to do a star. This will be your first star, so you can pick your color: purple, blue, pink, orange, green, yellow. If you don't want a star, I can give you a fortune. But that's what's behind me on this wall. All those random blotches of color you see. Also, the cat. The cat has been with me the whole time. She knows. She knows we're about to go out. She can sense it. Def won a blue star. Excellent choice. Look how you can barely see it in the stack. Blue's right there. Right between purple and pink. I hope my character doesn't get ill. They'll be fine. They were nauseous because of corpse sickness, but there aren't any corpses I really have to worry about, especially with sleeping indoors. Kenny Warwicks. All right. You're going up on the wall, and then here, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to set a prediction, and then I'll be back after a little break, okay? Refreshed. Cat ditched me. Cat ditched me. She's like, hurry up. She's even looking back like, come on. I thought we were going. Where do I want to put Rat 8? Right here. Right here. Look at it. It's the new base. It's the dino base. It's dynamite. All right, I'm sorry. I'll leave. This is why this is why we need to get up, stretch our legs. No more puns. All right. Oh, and I'm going to run a prediction. It's going to be how many sticks. We'll probably be cooking soon. I'm going to set the clock for 15 minutes. And how many sticks is a simple game. It's just how many sticks with a notched wooden plank will it take us to light our grill. All right, but BRB, Zomtoast, goodbye to me. I'm back. I'm a little early. I'm still eating chips, so I will mute periodically. I don't know if you want crunchy chip right into the mic. But on stream right now, you can see, look at this. Okay, here is some mild Project Zomboid news. So I don't spam our feed into oblivion. Here's a new food brand that will join our expanding PZ universe in Build 42. Beefy tofu. I can't believe it's not meat. Oh my gosh. Big cat. That's me. I'm Big Cat. There's a big cat emoji. And it's chowing down on some chips. Thanks, Wootfest. That's awesome. That's perfect. That's the perfect use of big emote. I like it. It's like inserting a meme. That's the way. That's the meta. But we're getting tofu. Did we not just talk about this Wednesday? Serendipity. I can't believe that. That's a huge coincidence. I feel like just on Wednesday we were talking about tofu and how you would make it in game. Was that Wednesday or Monday? I can't remember, but it was very recently. Very recently we were just talking about tofu, and here it is. I assumed it would be coming. I assumed they were like, no doubt in my mind that it would be here. But that's awesome. And look at the cow. The cow is so cute. Look at it. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I can't wait. They're just oh, my headphones are on the wrong way. Like, what's up with my string? I can't believe it. They just keep baiting Build 42. They're like, it's like a carrot on a stick. Little breadcrumb trail into the woods. That's what it is. We are Hansel and Gretel going deeper and deeper into the woods. We're following a little piece of candy trail. Only to be cooked alive in the inferno that I'm sure Build 42 will be. Ooh, piece of candy. How do you guys have big emotes? It's a new Twitch thing. You gotta pay money. You gotta pay money. I'll look into it. I think I can tweak it, but I think it's, how much is it? I have my bit thing. 20 bits for message effect, 30 bits to make a big emote, and 40 bits for an on-screen celebration. That's like 20, 30. It's supposed to be 40 cents, right? That's the split. It's like a quarter. A quarter. Why is the base bald? Oh, this is the new base. Why is the base bald? Could we do a one-story base? Like, could we live entirely downstairs and just have the upstairs be like open air? I don't know, maybe just like a bedroom upstairs. I'm gonna wall this base in. So it'd be kind of nice to have like, and this is supposed to be, I'm going for like an ultra modern kind of like like a fancy industrial loft vibe. Because I don't want to paint over the walls or anything. I don't even know if I could paint over the walls, but I want to, like, I like the gas station stuff. So it'll still, it's like, we're going to use the space, but instead of kind of going, I don't know, trash punk like we did for our other base, trash core, the Animal Crossing girlies now. Instead of going trash core, we're gonna go loft core, fancy loft. Get your big emotes in before she gets rid of it. I'm thinking about making it cheaper, honestly. Like I don't know, I might... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll spend a week, but I might drop price because I actually quite enjoy that. At least if it gets... The idea of being... That's my one thing I would love a brain chip for. If we could like just simultaneously like put songs into each other's brains. If every time I could think of a meme, I could instantly like flash it on the screen for everyone to see. I would love that. That's the technology I want. Elon Musk, sign me up. Me and the monkey. I'm ready. But yeah, I think that would be, or a song. So I feel like the big emotes are kind of like you guys have the access to flashing a meme, and me too. That's me too, right? Because I don't think I can just do it. I think I have to pay bits too. Yeah. So I could also selfishly, but I don't want it to be spammed. That's always the fear. I do not want chat to be turned into like just a bunch of emojis all the time. Giving my cat the princess treatment. There are still channel points. But yeah, this is like a brand new thing Twitch did. There are still channel points. All the channel point stuff should be there and exactly as it was. You wish streamers could see the celebrations? What are the celebrations? This thing? I can see this. I have my playback right to the left of me. So I have my stream. I have a double monitor. I have two monitors. So my game monitor's on my right, and then I have my Twitch backend. So it's happening now. It's happening during chip time. I can show you how I have it set up. Here, this will be easier. Yeah, there's no personal information. You've seen this before. You've seen this on like the mirror world. Infinite. Load the infinite. Oh God, it keeps going. I don't know if we can stay here for long. This better not crash anything. But I have activity feed here. Followers and stuff. Everything comes through here. So I can try to keep track of it. And then you're right here, chat. And then I can see the stream here. So sometimes if something crazy happens in game, I'll pause and I'll look over here because stream's delayed and I can watch it happen again. It's actually super nice for Project Zomboid. Anytime you think something weird is happening, you can just like go, what? Did it happen? Was that real? All right, goodbye. But that's how I have mine set up. You can always finagle with the back end. But I feel like your Twitch setup is kind of going to be like your hotbar in an MMO and your like HUD layout. Everyone's going to have their own like thing. All right, I need to go back to PZ. Oh, that lags my stream so bad. Oh, sorry. Well, maybe I'll drop like a print screen. I don't know if that's actually interesting. I'm always interested in stuff like that, but if you have no interest in Twitch, it might be a little boring. All right, but we're smoking a cigarette and we are getting to it. It is time. Oh, I gotta chop so many trees. I need so much more sheet rope. I mean, I know where I can go get some more sheet rope. Not lots of sheet rope, actually, so not too worried about the sheet rope. We can always just go make some. Dangerous, though. Always dangerous when you're caught up in your crafting inventories. But we're chopping tree. Let's make sure we take our stool with us. $81 and rising. Good. What do I like most about PZ? I don't know. That's a tough question. I think I like the challenge. That's what I like most about PZ. I like the difficulty. I like the grind. It gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment. But I like almost everything about PZ. Like, I like how difficult it is. I like how even at end game, I'm just one fuck up away, you know? One really unlucky roll. One mistake. Because a lot of times when you level up in a game, you lose that. You don't have the fear anymore. And you lose a little bit of the grind and stuff. So I like that even though I'm pretty skilled out, I'm still afraid. And I'm still afraid of the things that were scary at the start of the game. Like, I'm still afraid of one zombie. Like, how many games can you say, like, even in Dark Souls, like, if you level up in Dark Souls, you can just crush all of, like, the early game enemies. Like, you just become super powerful. So I like that in Project Zomboid, you're just that close to death. That is just like a zombie thing, but I like that PZ honors that, right? Because there are very few zombie games where you actually have to deal with zombification in any way. Like Resident Evil and stuff like that. Yeah, you're fighting zombies, but how many hits and bites can you take from those zombies without fear of becoming infected with the virus? So I like that about PZ. I feel like it stays really true to the zombie genre. And then I love the building. I mean, I only want more from it, you know? I love the foundation. I love the crafting. I love that I can come out here and chop down all these trees. Like, that's awesome. I like that the trees change colors with the season. See, it would be easier to list the things I don't like about PZ. But those are some of the things I like the most. Welcome in, Blittress and Skim Heaven. The attention to detail in this game is amazing. Yeah, and then the 3D models, like almost every item has a 3D model now that you can place in the world. Like, the only other game that has something like that is, like, Fallout. Like, even The Sims doesn't have, like, that kind of environment interaction. Like, the player character, can pick up and move these items. I knew there were trees. Look at this. This is also all erosion speed. I would just like to show you. All of this grew up since the start of the game. Dirt roads. If you're planning on playing any time at all, just say no to dirt roads. Alright, we're exhausted. Let's take a rest. Did I not get the bench? I swear. Oh no, I swore I got the bench. Okay, let's sit down. Do a little spinnerino. I'm gonna die yakking. Just out here in the woods. I think the best thing about PZ is the attention to the smallest details. Yeah, I mean, and I also have to say, like, the developers. Like, it's fun to play a game where I know it's not unlimited possibilities, but it's kind of fun to still play a game that's in development because where the devs are so responsive to community feedback. Because it feels like, you know, the future is exciting too. I'll put it that way. As a perk for still being in development. I know that's often a negative, but it's kind of exciting to think of the game as having, you know, there's more than what's already than what's here. Like the build 42 right around the corner, and then NPCs. It's nice having things to look forward to. It's exciting. What else could they add? Ooh, think of the possibilities. And then it also has such an active modding community. Like, that's another thing I love about PZ. It just kind of has a way to bring out creativity. Okay, I just had to double check because I felt like I was going crazy there for a second. Also very afraid that a zombie will just come pathing through these trees. It happened earlier. We had a zombie hiding in a cluster of trees. Oh. Zenobia. I should have never said anything. I shouldn't have said shit. Gave it away. I could shout. Shouting might be safer, but it might pull more zombies to me. And chopping trees is pretty loud, so I'm hoping that'll be enough, you know, if there's a zombie in a tree cluster. I'm also trying to stand back. Oh my gosh, I'm so far away. Alright, we need to rest again. Decimating trees is hard work. Oh my gosh. We also have not been doing burpees at all. We did burpees like right at the start of stream and then never again. That's okay. We're doing a lot of other stuff. We can wait. We can wait on burpees until we get back to our regular zombie killing grind. Most zombie games are like State of Decay, where you have to die for infection to mean anything. Being bitten isn't good, but isn't any worse than a dog biting you. Yeah. I'd love for Bethesda to have a similar item placement system as PZ. I go crazy decorating my Skyrim houses, especially using a joystick. Oh, I cannot. So Fallout 4 is a game I cannot play without mods. I refuse to play that game without mods. And one of the mods is the place. It's like place everywhere or something. And it lets you lock items in place so that they don't get thrown about every time you reload the area. And I wish that was vanilla. Even I wish it was vanilla and fuck it, they could even make it cost resources, you know? Like, I have to use glue to do that. Fine with it. Just let me have it. Look at you. I can't believe it. This stream, we connected our area to Rat 6's area. And now we're also literally like clearing the way to Rat 2. I need like a moment for this. Okay. This has been a long time coming on stream, all right? It's finally happening. Rat recovery is a go. At least map expansion is. Look at you. Look at you, Rat 8. You're doing great things. Impossible things. All right, don't die. That was like way too many death flags. Don't fucking die. We're being safe. We're being cautious. We're keeping our eyes open. We're being loose. That's the other thing. We're clearing this road with purpose. This is not just for logs. There's a cat trying to get... I always scoot in the wrong direction. She's fully behind the TV now. Oh? Come out. It's on the other side, cat. You got it. I don't need anything from you. I'm talking to the cat. She did it. She made it out. Oh, don't eat it. Good job. You did it. Look at you. So smart. Yes, I'm very proud of you. You got the little trash ball. Great job. Oh no. Did you? She, You got it stuck again. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You just shoved it under there. Don't look at me. You're the one. I saw you. I saw you do that. I can't. That was so funny. I don't know if it showed up on camera, but she had this, I make like, if I eat Starburst or something, she's always super interested in like the crinkly wrapping noise. So what I'll do is I'll make like a little ball and then I'll throw it for her because my cats love trash more than they love the toys I buy for them. Typical cat stuff. Every cat owner will tell you that. My cats love trash more than they love anything I could have ever purchased for them. Except for the treats. They always want treats. Alright, it's time to sit down again. Laser pointer treats, 100%. Alright, I mean, I guess this is fine. I guess right here is as good a place as any. We'll hear lots of rustling before any zombie shows up. My box traps are not working. I'm using carrots and have them deep in the forest. Am I doing something wrong? Carrots need to be fresh or frozen. You need at least 5 or more bait. You should bait right at dusk. And you need to be away all the time during night for the best chances. You could just be getting really unlucky, especially if you don't have high trapping skill. But if you're doing all that, it's very weird. Fresh or frozen carrots. Can't be stale. And rabbit traps only trap at night. What up, Frankie? Modern weapons alone made the game like new for me. Fallout 4. Yeah. I mean, I'm a huge fan. I love turn-based combat games. But I really liked how they shifted VATS in Fallout 4. I thought that was a fine kind of shift for people who don't want to, and just the build variety in Fallout 4. There was a lot of different things you could do. And then the legendary weapons were awesome. I just wish that game ran better. I wish it didn't crash every 30 minutes. For me. I have not tried Fallout with my new, better processor. So maybe that would do a lot of heavy lifting and it would be better. I'm going to be reformatting my computer soon. So maybe I'll do a fresh reinstall. Oh, oh, it's a zombie. It's our first zombie. Hello. I've been literally waiting for you. I knew there should be at least one. Ooh, interesting. Okay, how far are we? How far down am I? Okay, all right, we're right here around the curve, so not quite into too new territory yet. But we are inching ever closer. Should I do a shout? No, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a few. Let's do a shout. Let's do a shout. If I see 2 out in the open, there must be more nearby. So let's just do some clearing. right. Nothing good in your pockets. Keep doing another shout. Okay. Oh, maybe one more. Can't tell if that was a zombie gurgle or something else. I was listening. I was waiting. All right, one more. All right, I think I'm good. Mm-mm. Did you see how fast my head snapped? Oh my gosh, tree. Just trying to be as far away from possible from the trees in case there's a singular zombie inside. Maybe another shout. I don't see any zombies, but I don't see any zombies. But I'm worried about them. Fancy soft bed? No. Cat fits and sits in Coke box. Just got new shoes. 3-ish days. Todd, my cat, has claimed the shoe box and moved it behind my couch. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if my cats have ever moved any, like moved a bed item. I'm level 2 trapping skill. All right, UO. It could just be you have bad luck, but as long as you're staying the appropriate tiles away and baiting right, baiting before dusk, like right before dusk, and then coming back right after 8 a.m. in the morning, you should do that for a couple days and you should start to get rabbits. Change the bait every day just to be safe. And do I like Baldur's Gate 3? I do. But I have not gotten past well, I've gotten past Act 1, and that's about it. I've kind of stalled. I suffer from restart-itis with that game. Every time I sit down to play it, I'm like, ooh, but what if I did this character instead? What if I did this build instead? And then I keep doing Act 1 over and over and over again. It is fun, though. Jeez. Tree. Okay, you're moving, but I can't cut you? You're literally moving when I swing my axe. Ooh, we are just... Is that 10,000 XP away? I heard a zombie. You're just 10,000 XP away from getting strength 9. So close. We're just gonna spin until we're fully rested. Okay, we've got another super tree clump. I'm gonna shout. Oh, I see a zombie. Strawberry seeds, I'll take it. I was watching the zombie move through the trees. You see rustling like that. And I don't hear anything else. See anything else? Nope. No. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. Making me stay cautious. Stay afraid. Oh my gosh, I've almost connected it. Oh my gosh, we did it. All right, we gotta sit. We gotta sit. No way. I had no plans to do this. We just needed more trees, so I was like, well, there's actually a useful place to chop wood. Rat 8, you are connecting the world. We're going where no rat has gone before. Or only one rat has gone before. Let's go all the way. Let's connect it. I think I have time. I mean, daylight's wasting, but we can just run all the way. Anything on you? Died changing the tire. Car's unlocked. Anything in here? Not really. All right, let's go. Let's get to it. So close to the gravel path. We're fucking here. We will connect the world. Not even... We're getting into some zombies. We're getting into a lot of zombies. This is a lot of zombies out here. Am I gonna have fun pathing back through this? Have I made a mistake? Will I be able to turn around and get through that small little horde back there? What zombie is this? Are these zombies that... Is that just a random one? Yeah. Yeah, these must be random ones. Alright, well, if we have to go through the trees, we have to go through the trees. If we have to run. I think it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, Alright, I'm gonna leave it. This is as far as I go. We can see... We're basically connected, but you can see the faint line. The faint line... That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I'm going to turn around. You did it. What is today? 9/23. I don't know. I don't know if this will get you killed. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? We write the timeline in permanent ink. September 23rd, 1997, Rat 8 connected the map. Since the second time I streamed this game, I have never been back to the area. Since the second day I streamed this, I have never come back here. We were never able to. I tried twice. We tried with Rat 5. She died horrifically. And then we died with Rat 6, which is also like... Rat 6 is my saltiest death. I still have no... Like, even Rat 7... Rat 7 was my own fault. Rat 6 was also my fault, but I'm still salty about it. It's connected. We're all connected now. It started with Rat 7. Rat 7 connected Rat 1. The first rat to return to be born away from the main nest and return. Did it, Rat 8. All right, let's not die. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're just gonna pathfind right through here. Excuse me. Goodbye. Smell you later, zombies. Let's go wide. Ooh. Threading the needle. Threading the needle. Does she go for the recoveries? No. If I've learned anything about going for recoveries in this game, it is go slow. Go slow. Go bit by bit. I'm glad that you've forgiven machetes after what happened to Rat 6. I mean, Rat 6 was a painful lesson to learn, but it was a good lesson to learn. It was, you know, you're not as experienced with different weapon types. Become more experienced with different weapon types. That was my first time using machetes. And that was a difficult lesson to learn. All right, and I'm gonna break line of sight right here. I don't know if there'll be any zombies following me, but we should lose them by doing that. I'll check there next time to see if there are a couple. I guess I'll be bringing the car down, gathering up all the logs. So we might have a little bit of a fight on our hands, depending on how loud it is. This time you just tried to get logs? Yes. I figured out how to cheat fate. We're not recovering any bodies, okay? We're not recovering any bodies. We are just out here building base, okay? Oh, you are spinning so smooth. How did I get you to spin so smooth? There we go. Why? Why so smooth? Oh my gosh. Is it because I'm going in a... What is this? Does this just happen after a while? Why is it so smooth? What is this? Normally it's like the little steps, little feet steps, right? I guess if I'm not smooth, it's like that. Perfect. Perfect circle. That shit's goofy. Alright. I'm gonna stop fucking around. Eat food. Well, let's gather up some of the fuel. So when we need to cook, I don't have to do that. I guess also getting a notched wooden plank would be nice. Let's go grab the twigs. These are the kind of notes you find on a holotape. I hope if we ever truly die, someone picks up the map, carries it on. You could recover Rat 6 and Rat 2 in the same stream. No. 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 We will die. Moving bases. Recovering rats. No, you're trying to get Rat 8 killed is what you're trying to do. You're out here trying to commit crimes. Trying to commit murder. We just build base. That's all we do. We don't recover rats. We just build base. And we might build base super close to the rats. So it could happen. You can do it, prove fate wrong. No, because if I get them, I wouldn't bury them. I need to prepare a grave site. So I just shove them in little bags and feel bad about it. I'd give them the Rat 1 treatment, which is shove them into a duffel bag and let them sit in a vending machine for how long? I mean, over 2 years. Well over 2 years, because Rat 7 did that before she came back. Before she came back to the Moldra base, so 2.5 years. Rat 1 has been a corpse in a vending machine longer than she's been anything else, okay? I don't need to add Rat 6 and Rat 2 to the duffel bag. Rats and duffel bags list. Where's the dizzy moodle? I need to get a water cooler. Well, I have the bathroom sinks to drain. I'll drain those first because I'm definitely going to be moving them around. Destroying some walls. Already talked about the compost toilets. I find this very satisfying. Just going around and collecting all the twigs. Cleaning up the area. It's nice. Is it just normal hearing and sight? Yes, it's normal hearing and sight on the zombies. That's right, you got more strawberry seeds somehow. Luckily. Oh, seed bag is over here. It's been very chill by our base. I'd also like to say that since we came here. I am being on high alert because I don't feel safe here. And anytime I hear a loud meta event, I should be on extra high alert. Oh, for actual forage. I was just trying to look for extra twigs and branches. Did I pick everything up? Is this one branch really the only thing that was left? Oh, scrap wood. I'll pick up all of this. Poor Rat 7's work so unfinished. It's okay. I still miss Rat 7, but she was my first year character. Alright, I'm actually gonna add these twigs. I don't know. I guess I don't think I'll add the tree branches. I'll probably just drop them up here. That way I don't have to waste any logs to make sturdy sticks. Right, and now it's 1:30. Perfect. Go ahead. Have a drink. There's a zombie in there. It bites me and I die. I have some toilet water. All right. Go to sleep. More rats in duffel bags than buried? No. We only have one rat in a duffel bag. Even if we did kill rats, we have 3 rats buried. And I will be able to bury rat 2 relatively easily because I know I'm going to bury her on her peninsula. And I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to bury rat 6, but it's been a long time since I've been to the mansion, so I might want to scope out a better spot. And I have a wall to build. Can't be messing around. I don't have the big car here. All right, I'm just gonna go run and get it. Work a little bit on our sprinting. You need food though. So let's get food first. Victory. Victory. Body shoved into a vending machine is so gruesome. No, it's fine. It's perfectly safe. When's your birthday, Reddit? Oh, September 9th was Rat 7's birthday. December 14th. Hey, zombie. Which locations did you end up getting your antique oven at? So I found an antique oven at, I found 2 in Moldra, 1 inside the Mass Genfac building, and then 1, I think, in this building. Or at least in the warehouses area. And then I'm pretty sure we also found another antique oven. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet because it's so heavy. It's in one of the garages in West Point. So garage loot and warehouse loot. You can find generated antique ovens. You can also They spawn in cabins. So there's one here. There's one here. But I don't normally go for these because like you'll be super over encumbered and you have to walk through a bunch of woods. No, thank you. So every one I've found was inside. Or just like inside of a box. Freshly spawned. I was wondering if you're gonna tow cars or run back. Yeah, I was thinking about towing the car, but it's like I also want the trailer, so I'm just gonna run. I want to, and I would like higher sprinting. I mean, where the goal is to have a golden rat, so we've got to run eventually. Might as well just do some now. Break up the leveling. I don't think it'll take that long to run. I mean, and now we have our chairs where we can rest easily. A chair every 100 tiles. That's Rat 8's promise for the future. I wonder if I should make sheet rope bundles from these piles. I think I should. Should get that mod that makes treadmills work. So nice. Also fitting for a rodent running on a wheel, sort of. That is true. Run. There's a set of cabins and a lake to the east of Moldra that has a couple of ovens with a driving path. The driving path is dirt, so if you don't go there immediately, or you don't go there with the intention of clearing the road, it will be overgrown. But yeah, the abandoned campgrounds. Alright. Let's get to the next lamppost and I'll let you take a little break. I see that you are now exhausted and hungry and tired. You crave a cigarette after your sprint. Alright. You are 82 and perfect. Eat half of this. Go ahead, have a smoke. Alright, now you gotta go back to running. Treadmills kind of work if you place them well. Any plans to get a car? We are. We are on our way to get a car. It's happening right now. I'm trying to... I have my daily driver vehicle currently at my new base location. And then I wanted to get my hauling vehicle. And I was debating back and forth, like, should I drive down and then, like... One of the ways, I was either going to have to find another car to drive and then leave up here, or I was just going to have to do the run. And I don't mind doing the run. We gotta work on sprinting somehow. It's not nearly as... Remember Rat 7's run? I mean, this is pretty long, but we're doing this like once and then not again, probably. Remember Rat 7 used to run either this way, all the way down here, or this way, all the way down there. That was, or up here. That was Rat 7 had to, she had super high sprinting. She had to haul ass everywhere. Every time we wanted to do something, she had to haul ass. I'm just gonna drop the scrap off of the base. Tuned in at a pivotal rat moment. One of the big ones. Cardio is rule number 1. I guess I can turn off my generator when I'm not here. I don't have anything in the fridges. Oh my gosh. A generator is the heart of your Project Zomboid base, okay? A generator is the heart of your base. Turning it off is so sad. Hello, I'm here. It's nice to see you, base. I'm gonna water the strawberries, because I see that one died. So I'm just gonna give them all like a little bit of water. Do not use your water bottle. cooking pots. Trying to bring everything up to 80. I think these will be harvestable hopefully soon. Okay, everything's good. Next growing phase, 19 hours. All right, good to know. All right. Time to go. Gonna cruise at a nice easy 45. I didn't see any zombies on the road when we were running, so hopefully we won't run into any with our car. I am gonna stop by those 2 big corpse piles and rip up some sheets or make some sheet rope. What was double tap? I'm not sure. When I did my PZ run, I didn't know where a gas station was, so I only used the generator for cooking. Hey. Fun memories. And that's so funny because using the generator for cooking seems like such a waste. Such a waste.
Hot
Diggity dog.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Tiffany Ways. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is it going? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. All right. Just checking for typos. It's late. It's been a long stream, but it looks good. There we go. And look, the heart, it longs to be filled. Join me in filling up that heart. Welcome in. What were you up to? Were you playing PZ? Were you having a good time? The humble masterpiece. Hello. Needs to learn all the zomboid strats. There's so many. There's so much. Even still, I'm still learning. Still learning. All right, let's craft up a nice big old pile of sheet rope. I'm playing Project Zomboid too, if you couldn't tell. And I'm playing on a 16x world. And I am sort of in the process of moving bases. So I've just been gathering resources to do that. And moving some stuff from point A to point B. It's been a fun stream. You were playing Valheim? My domestic pigs all died? That's awful. They take forever to get, right? Oh, don't rip sheets. Don't rip sheets. We're not doing rip sheets. We are doing sheet rope. Sheetrope, please. I've only played a little bit of Valheim, but I do remember like how difficult it was to domesticate anything. It was like box it in, trap it, and give it some food. All right, let's move the car to the next one. 16? You lost 16 pigs? Oh wait, have I didn't realize you are all naked. Alright, I can't get anything from them. Are you really thirsty? Are you well and truly dehydrated? Here you go. Bottle of water just for you. It's been a long time since I've played Valheim. I got basically to the ice dragon area and I was like, oh man. I think I was a little under-leveled to get to the ice dragon area. Under-leveled, under-geared. And that boss kicked my ass and I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to grind up resources. I'm gonna take a break. And then I never came back. And then it was too long of a break, and so every time I go back to play Valheim, I'm like, let's start again. And I've never gotten further than where I have the first time. But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing your chat over here. They're in mostly good hands. I don't think I'll be doing any screaming, but you know, it might happen. You never know. If we die, protect your eardrums. Alright. Let's get rid of the thread, the ripped sheets. Then I'm gonna put in the rest of that sheet rope. Do I want to bring the yeah, no, I do not actually. God dang it. I should have done this differently. I don't want to bring the trailer back there. Bringing the trailer down that dirt road. Is there... I gotta be able to stand between these two, right? There must... There we go. All right, move 84 sheet rope into this, please. Instead of moving them into my inventory and then into this, just do that right now. I bred 2 star boars on a couple of my Valheim playthroughs, and I'm always super excited about it. They're cute though. They're like, they have like the little piggies, the little babies. They're adorable. All right, detach. I need to fix up our poor front car. Let's game it out. Thank you for the 3 months. Do you want a star? Would you like a star? Yellow, purple, blue? Pink, orange, green? Or would you care for a fortune? Would you care for a message from beyond? It makes it sound much more hype than it actually is. I will continue to do that. I swear, these aren't just fortunes from fortune cookies. These are all super magical. I need sheet rope. take a pink star. A star. Oh, there's my Sharpie. I still have the almost dead Sharpie. Still haven't thrown it away yet. I think I can maybe get 1 or 2 more uses out of it. So satisfying when I can find a color gap and fill it on the wall. So much fun. All right, I'm not picking up sticks right now. Well, we'll pick up sticks later. I am focusing on making a 4 stack. That's what we're doing. I need more sheet rope. Oh. Okay. Fill up your backpack. Oh. Make 2. Got 2 here. And I did go a little bit off base. I need more. You clipped it. She knows. I was gonna say, don't make chat do your dirty work. You get out there and do the clips too. Everyone's allowed to clip. It's free real estate. Alright, I will definitely forget about you. Bundled up perfectly behind that tree. But you... back right away. Claire looks comfy. Look, I can't promise to remain in stream makeup attire after regular scheduled stream time is over, all right? It's comfy time. It's late at night. We're off hours. We're off the clock. And if you're wondering why am I making everything into stacks, it's because it makes logs so much lighter and easier to transport. So by doing this one simple trick, I should be saving myself a ton of time. Should really clear out my inventory if I do this again. And I will do it again. Should cut the fat. Okay, I'll turn around after this little section. Oh, well, if I'm so close to the railroad, maybe just go all the way to the railroad. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything hidden behind a tree. Hello, zombie. Where do I want to kill you? Dismantle watch. Make some sheet rope. Thank you for your service. Four log stacks. Eyes grow misty, remembering the power corridor on Lamprey's server. Last I heard on Lamprey's server, there was another terrible breach that killed many a person. God dang it. One secret log hiding behind a bush. Alright. We're gonna load up the truck with as much 4 stacks as will fit. We're headed back. I wonder if this lone zombie followed me from when we did our little zombie run earlier. I'm just gonna drive a little bit up like this, just on top of them. And then I should easily be able to load stuff into the trunk. Oh, trees, why are you shaking? Don't wiggle at me. It's too late in the night to be wiggling. Alright, we're full. That's it, let's go. Well, I can at least do an easy loop with the trailer. So I might just completely deforest this whole area if I need to. Just keep looping with the trailer behind me. A nice car. I need to fix up the front of it. We had a distracted driving moment earlier on stream. Gonna pet that dog. Oh, is that it? I placed them so quickly. Sweet, sweet level 7 short blunt. It feels good. So weapons normally either have like a nice substantial like boost at 7 or 8. I need to learn those. Is it only one-handed weapons that have the boost at level 7? I think spear is 8. I think axe was 8. I don't know about long blade, and I don't know about long blunt. How hungry are you? Oh, should I set my traps up over there? That's where I should set my traps up. Right here, I'll set it. Do you think that's 75 tiles? I mean, from where I sleep, I don't know. If I'm active at night, I think I might get too close. Let's set it down here at the railroad line. Just keep loading it up with twig fuel. Was it time to cook food? I do believe it is. Stale tomatoes. Right, let's get to work. Right. Do I not have a knife on me? Oh no. I'm out here doing rookie mistakes. Do I not have a knife? Did I not bring a knife with me at all? I can't butcher any of my rabbit without a knife. I don't think I brought a knife. Sure there's a zombie I've killed nearby who has a knife in them. Chip stone? Do I have a chip stone? Chipstone? Anyone got a chipstone? Can't believe this. Not in my tool bag. I normally keep one on me, but I've been trying to... Reclaim! Reclaim! Hunting knife spear! Holy shit, hunting knife spear. Fuck yes! Nice. Nice, crisis averted. Coming in clutch. Alright. Butcher. There we go. Best bit reward. Channel point. Can I pet that dog? Lamp has a mod that shows you if you hover over squares. I both love and hate so many mechanics in this game are obscure, and anything you read is just as likely to be outdated or plain misinformation. Look, it's a mystery. Enjoy that. Enjoy that feeling, because how many games, how often do you get to play a modern day game without someone else already figuring everything out about it? Like, that hardly ever happens anymore. And for most games, it's like within the first week, everyone has everything, you know, any new thing is already figured out. So enjoy that feeling. It doesn't come often. Revel in it. You could be potentially the first to see something. All right, I need to build a compost bin. That's so much to do. I need to build a compost bin. Oh, what was the other thing? Oh, the traps. We gotta get the traps set up. Lots to do, but we're doing it. We're living here. We gotta find a good place for the generator. I have these little bits all ready to go for baiting traps. Doing double potato. Maybe I should just do... I think I know what I'm gonna do from now on. We're still gonna do triple rabbit. That's gonna give me the calories I need, and I'm gonna keep trapping, but I'm gonna use up these little bits of carrot. Maybe I don't need a composter right now. Let's try to eat all of our food. I can get compost from the other base. Oh, I actually am running out of produce before I run out of, rabbit meat. This is like a first. It's these big chonky rabbits I was saving. Both need potato. I should have set my grill up over here. That's right. Simple mistakes. When you move the ice cooler and bigger stuff, do you just haul it and risk the damage? Or use something to lighten the weight? Newer to PZ. Most of the time I risk the damage. I will stay extremely over encumbered for a long time. You lose health very slowly, and I don't think you can die from it. Like if I were to stand here and AFK, dying of thirst could kill me, but I don't think just slow sustained damage over time. It could drop me really low, where if I took even like any minor type of damage at all, it might kill me. But normally I just haul it. If I have to move it super far, like I got this ice cooler from right down here. So I just picked it up and moved it. You can equip, when it's a flat pack, you can equip it in your offhand, which will make it lighter. And if it's small enough, you can fit it into a bag and carry it. But if I'm just moving at a small distance, I'll just deal with the damage. It's not going to affect me in the long term. Most of the time. Unless I decide to pick a zombie fight, get myself killed while being incredibly over encumbered. Alright, that's the last of the rabbit. So let's do a potato. And then the 2 carrots. Alright. The food bag. I need a notched plank. Let's saw a log. Make, where is it? Drill plank. Grab a branch. All right, it is time. Time to fulfill the promised prediction. How many sticks? Got 68% on 1, 22.6. 7 believers. We got 16% on 2 with 5.3k. 6 believers in chat. And then on 3 plus, with just 0.3k more at 5.6k, we also have 6 believers hoping for 3 plus, which has not come up even once today on stream. Let's see. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus tree branch. Here we go. With a whole collection of moodles, and also apparently at 5:40 in the friggin' morning. But Rat wanted it over with. 1 and done. Take your points. I don't know if Moodle's effects... I really don't know if Moodle's effect sticks at all. Either we just got lucky, or we get lucky a lot. But I really... It's hard to tell. Alright, we're just gonna chill up here and... You know what? I'll give you a cigarette. I'll give you water and a cigarette. Because I am a generous toast lord. Just a little bit to keep you awake. Is there a way to actually lighten things? Yes, by putting them in a bag or by equipping them. You'll see encumbrance 2.1 and then it'll tell you unequipped 3.0. So every time you equip something, it gets lighter. For certain items like logs, you can tie them with sheet rope and make log stacks, which also make them lighter to carry. Same thing with seeds, but it's not that much. There's a couple things you can do to make not every item lighter, but specific items lighter. I've died from falling while being over encumbered. Yes. Don't fall while over encumbered. I almost died that way. What a way to go. Tripping and being crushed by your own inventory. The loot goblin's dream. I can only hope that I die being crushed by the weight of my glorious haul. Dude, I can't believe that knife spear we got, that hunting knife spear earlier, saved my fucking life. That came in so clutch. I can't believe it. Hello, I'm here to drink. Some nice toilet water. Go to sleep. Wake up at some ungodly hour of the day. Totally ruined your sleep schedule. I'm so sorry, Rat. Right, we can leave that up. All right, we gotta write our to-do list. Have a little smoky. Randall Awfulus? Randall Awfulus 318. Thank you for the follow. Jerf 91. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't consider equipping things. Laughs in Bethesda logic. Look, have you ever in Bethesda, you're over encumbered and then you find like, or you're trying to transport like a special item. So you like, I have put things in shopping carts in Bethesda, and then I've lifted the shopping cart to carry the extra items. All right. Bethesda logic and physics is sometimes awesome. It's okay if it doesn't make any sense, as long as it's fun. When I was new to PZ, I read somewhere that if you carried heavy objects, you could get a hurt your back injury, and that sounded really bad. So I was always scared to carry too much. Imagine Rat dies from a trip and breaks a hip. I mean, if we ever get any kind of big injury, I will just be, you'll be doing the glass walk. We'll be taking that time to level up first aid. Like if we ever break a bone, that's first aid training time. That's staying at a nice, secure base and slicing up our hands and feet with glass. I would get five sticks with no red noodles. Sometimes I get a lot of sticks and sometimes I don't. I don't know. I still have yet to discern the stick science. All right, we need to totally update our to-do list. All right. Make traps. Number 1. Find Ginny's spot. We need to find out where the generator needs to be placed so it can power everything I need it to power. Build walls. And then we also need to get a real bed. And our last helicopter, was 916. Unfortunately, it is going to be heli soon. So I guess I should write that. Got like one more day before the helicopter comes. Heli soon. That's enough. That's enough to get me to check the dates. It's always heli soon. It literally is always heli soon. If it's not heli soon, it's like heli today. But we've been falling into this pattern where helicopter is at the start of stream. So every note is heli soon. If I hadn't played for 2 extra hours, it wouldn't be heli soon. Where do I want to wake up? Let's just make sure there are no. All right, it looks good. You check roof integrity with the walk to command. All right, here you go. Center of the world. Rat 8. All right. This, like you maybe figured out, this is the end of stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see who's up and playing Project Zomboid. Who's awake at this hour of the night?